GM, everybody. GM to all humble Chungus farmers in the chat. GM. Today, that is all we will be doing is picking mushrooms. That's my plan. I will not be doing any PvM, will not be killing any bosses, not doing anything interesting. Just picking mushrooms. Saxer with the 48 months. Oh my god. Is that the first 4 years? It might be. That's fucking nuts. Actually insane. Yo, GM, how we doing? Do we have a Palomar clip? Okay, hold on. I don't think I've seen this.
Hey, fuck my ass. Like, that's like a 10. And then 1 being like...
What?
Hey, fuck my ass. Like, that's like a 10. And then 1 being like...
Oh, that's a 10. Okay. That makes sense. Sure, yeah. He sounded like Blart. Hey! That's a 10? Yeah. Are you working out? Not really, but I appreciate that. We go climbing sometimes. That's kind of fun. Okay. I'm getting quick herb level, because if I get 78, I can actually make brews, and then we can do funny chambers after. That's the plan. That's the plan. I need to make, like, 500 Aventos into potions or something like that, and then we'll be good. I did not have a chance to look at it, Zach, so I'll look at it after stream. It will look. I've got this, like, new tech for the mushrooms. You, like, spam click here, and then that skips the arrive delay because you get to pick both of these instantly. Yeah, I'd be saving a single tick every time. I'm kind of a big deal sometimes. Sometimes. Just cheat after then? Okay, hell yeah. What got you into climbing? Paul Blart is a fairly good boulderer, and he took us, and then I was hooked. Shout out Blart. You're bouldering? You're actually... No, just bouldering. Just bouldering. Chilling. Okay. There's Jim Nakayu. Ooh. So you boulder 500 with Blart, but not Toa 500? It's like I can do like a 150, and Blart can do like a 450. But I'm like there, you know? Like, hi, Blart. Haha. Good enough, surely. They have different difficulties. I'm trying to get my first to V3. I've gotten pretty close on a couple. So they go from like V0 up to like, I don't know, V16 or some shit. Blart can do a V6, I think he said. I think he said that was his peak. Yeah, he's kind of better. That's okay, though. Can this stream be the one where you don't laugh and you're monotone? That would be fucking awesome. What a great stream that would be. It'd be easier for me. I wouldn't have to, like, do anything. I could just, like, brain off. It'd be tech. Hey. Very nice, very nice. You picked these so fast. I'm always like, oh, that's going to take forever, but like, I'm already at 250. I need 500. It's so zoomy. Robot Monkey with the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. They're just for herb training. I need one more level to make brew in funny Hedron raids. Zax is trying to make me cry? What the? Are you leaking, bro? SMH. Yes, it worked. What the? I'm setting some more Inferno today. Triples are my PB at the moment. Hoping to see Zuck today. Gotta thank you for all the Inferno vids. Learning so many techs. I feel it soon. Oh, surely. Once you get through the waves, it's like any moment now. You'll have it. Well, I meant the file. That's good, it works. No! I'm out of remembering. Okay, hang on. Hit the bank. I appreciate saying my name with pure passion. I got you, bro. I got you. A buddy and I did a funny memes. Oh, you play Slay the Spire? Oh, hell yeah. What you got? What the fuck is that? Okay, I didn't read the whole message. Let me think. How did you get this many relics? That is a lot of health. I don't know. What did we do? Is this good? What did you do? What did you do? How? You turn on custom. What does that mean? The hell? Just got first solo Cox Deathless? Hell yeah, let's go. Very nice, very nice. For pronounce a word, can I use any font? I don't think you can choose any font whatsoever, but you could say what font you want me to read it in, and I'll read it in that font. That could be something. Pronounce the word Gnomonkey. What the? They're scary. Every time we picked a card, we got 3 copies of it. So half my deck was bloodletting. Okay. He told me not to read those in the top. Okay, okay. Just has to be Unicode. Yeah, you are allowed. This is legal. Hold control and type. You got me to do control R because I was going to type really. You baited. I just refreshed the chat. Now it's better. Very nice. The prediction's hanging in there still. No purple. It was not purple. Tragic. We forgore. I think I'm close to done with the fungus. I think so. I put up the Firefox command prompt. I got baited. Okay. Tree 50. Let's make all of the Avento. So I need 700. Okay. Can do. Can do. Are you going to be an Executioner's Axe / Eternal Sustenance Picker? Is that just unlimited food? I was thinking if there's anything tricky you could do with that, like the Prayer Point Hunter food. The fact you don't get sailing foods makes that dream kind of dead, I think. I don't think there's any foods that give like a helpful extra effect. Moonlight Antelope cures poison. That's cool. I don't think we take that, but it seems like the kind of noob choice. You could get the stamina meat would be huge when you have unlimited run energy. I mean, the bats still drain it in Inferno, so that would be a way to solve that if you think about it. Yo, Camp House with the primer, thank you. Yeah, I don't think we need that. What the hell? They're speaking in riddles. I think that's the Zodiac Killer he drawn. Unlucky.
That doesn't mean he can't flirt with me.
I'm reading that. It says, I'm going to chop you up, whatever that means. Maybe he'll make you a nice steak.
You can make me into a nice steak.
Oh. It could be that too, I guess. Whale emoji equals G. Understood. He reads the code. That's crazy. You only need one purple sweet. Oh, that's so true. Is there a... Here. Let me pull up the food page. Let me see if there's anything I'm not thinking of that's, like, helpful. Quickly. There are boost foods, so you could boost your stats. I don't know if that matters, but... Ooh, spam Snowy Night. Is that food? That's really good. If Snowy Night counts as food, that's pretty good. Shark halibut, dragon fruit. Is there anything that gives like a helpful secondary effect than just health? Antelope cures poison. That's like the one thing. What is a Kebbit? It's run energy. That's not helpful. Does Sunlight Antelope do something? No, just the secondary heal. I don't really feel like anything is that good. Anything here? Oh, I didn't think about Gauntlet. That's kind of nice. Need one food for Gauntlet, I guess, is something. Sure. Nothing is really speaking to me. Infinity range pop minus, no sailing. Yeah. Restore 10 energy, cures poison. That's the only special things. That's definitely not food. See, if it was unlimited potion, I feel like it'd be tremendously more useful. Like, then you have herb solved, you have, like, you don't have to make potions, you don't, like, that's different. Unlimited food is kind of like, I mean, it's probably got some funny uses, but not that good. You really need food with all of the shit you get for healing in League, so the only thing would be, like, if it gives you some kind of other bonus, but there's not many. One brew and one super restore. Yeah, and you can, like, kill bosses for a single super combat dose, that kind of thing. Like, that would be strong. Like, then you could just, like, totally skip herb. But it's not that. Unlucky. How many Chungus do you need? I need 700. But you pick them really fast, so we're chilling. Okay. How many more do you need? Like 300. I'm guessing mixes don't count. Yeah, there's a couple things that are like almost food. Are barbarian pots food? They have eat delay. See, if barb pots worked, like, okay. Wait a fucking second. Now we're cooking. Because you can make, like, I think there's a super combat mix. There's a restore mix. They don't count. Yeah. It makes the game so much easier, hard not to take. It's just, like, unnecessary. Like, you don't need that much healing. Unless you're, like, really unfamiliar with... It feels like a noob take. Like, oh, I don't know how to do PVM. I need unlimited food. to not have to, like, figure out how to conserve, like, then sure, right? But for someone who knows all the bosses and stuff, I don't feel like in Leagues you need that at all. Does the herb secondary bag work here? I think it does. I don't have that, unfortunately, but I think you could carry extra. Would be nice. It's okay. It's so fast anyways. Yo, do you have any Amio? Especially comparing Infinity Shark to Slayer Relic. The Slayer Relic's really strong this time. The fact you don't need Mori for Slayer Helmet is pretty good. And if it works the same as before, where it just gives you Slayer Helmet bonus on literally the entire game, where, like, you can use a Slayer Helmet in raids and stuff, I don't know if it'll work that way again, but that is how it worked last time. It doesn't? Tragic. Still pretty good. You still have to have the task? Oh, it doesn't give you task everywhere. Right, okay. Yeah, that was pretty busted. Fair enough. The Slayer's pretty good, though. Slayer is slow, and you need a lot of useful items from Slayer. You can pick your task, yeah. I was thinking of taking Zaya and Mori, but not sure about third region. I was thinking of Blind Bag and eventually getting into Thorn's Tank at the end. Probably need to look at League stuff today, because I'm going to go to weekend and then come back with League. So this is the last stream probably before Leagues. So I should probably kind of figure out what I'm doing. Did you know you could put two halves of a pizza together to make a whole pizza? No, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Wait, crab meat is a thing? I know Condor likes crab meat. Not this one. Other crab meat. Cooked giant crab meat. I believe this is Buon Tickets. Like it has Buon Eat Delay. Which would be good if it's unlimited. I don't know, dude. That's not enough to sell me either. Nah. Maybe funny for some kind of build, like Thorn's build or some shit. I don't know. How much fungus we at? 540. Almost done. Just got a Butte Heart? Yo, Big GZ Victor. What the? Here we take that. That shit's rare. Very nice. Trezzy with the 7 months. Thank you. Hyper Leagues. Can't decide what build I'm going to go yet. Thorns, water versus crossbow water. Yeah, there's a lot of shit you could do. I don't know. We'll see. I like the pacifist pie build where you attack and then quickly spam eat an infinite pie to build gigantic. Okay. Now wait. That is one thing that is useful that you would not think of, which is now you can 2-tick skill at all times. Like one Karambwan, now you can 2-tick barb, you can like that's good. That's actually pretty good. I didn't think of that. I don't know how useful that is compared to the Slayer Relic, but that is quite good. Maybe D's. Maybe D's. I do kind of like that.
You know that the relics tick already, right?
No, I'm talking about eat delay on skilling.
Yeah, the skilling relics give you lower.
Oh, yeah, it already makes you 2 ticks, so never mind. Yeah.
You tried.
Yeah, I don't know. Not really that good. If only there was a 2-tick relic already. This thing is useless. I'm trying, man.
I like the code.
Fungus. Fungus. Okay. I'm tempted to get the food relic for learning Cox and Collar thoughts. I don't know if there's any other... It depends on if your build has sustain, I guess, if you would need it or not. I'd have to look at it. I'm not sure how many options you have. With League's power, usually, like, extra food is not a thing that matters that much. Usually. Oops. Over here, relics would keep you super safe, too. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay. Need like 2 more inventories or something. Let me put the Avento up there. I'm blind. Should have like 600 of them? Avento. Dude. There we go. Okay, it's a struggle. It's a freaking struggle. Okay. Kind of cringe you didn't spend 15 hours at Mixology before collecting 700 mushrooms. That is pretty cringe. That is true. But boy, with the 4-month primer, thank you. I keep getting told different things regarding BGS on bloat. Is it not worth it in all team sizes? BGS on bloat can be used before he goes down. You'll do half damage, but the full drain. So people do drive-by BGS a lot of the times to get defense drain in before you can do damage. That is good. Unfortunately, when he stands up, he gets all of his defense back after the first down. So there are scales where you do not want to BGS regardless of that. And it's better to just not. Higher scales, BGS matters. I believe it's 4 scale or higher. You want to do drive-by BGS, like one of them. I believe is the thingy. Okay. What build are you going? I don't know exactly. I'm pretty sure melee build, but not thorns, I would assume. I have to look at exactly what I'm going to do, though. Blind bag is fun. That just looks fun. Is drive-by BGS important if bloat is always a 3 down anyways? A drive-by BGS increases the chance of skipping a down. It is just more damage. Okay. We'll drive by bloat in 416. It's time. I want one more Chungus. One more Chungus and we'll be good. Mushroom. Fungus stream? We love fungus. How would you describe the size of that one more Chungus? You could call it large. Rotund. Portly. You could even call it big. Okay, we are good. That is enough Chungus. I will go make Avento potions. I will go do some herb, and then we will go do chambers. Coins, Avento, vials. Yes. The whale is a G.
But he started with a W.
Ah, herblore. Yes. Is we're spending money on a sail door for Kahlo if the best I have currently is a tentacle. I would get a Nally. Nally is cheaper and better in Kahlo. I'm currently watching RSGuy and Papa blindly discuss trying OSRS leagues, and it is so much fun. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. It'd be cool to see RSGuy try old school. I don't know if he's ever done anything in old school. If you ever talk with me, I'll be doing this to you if given the opportunity. Okay, S2L.
Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it?
Let me guess. NPC contact with P-neck.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, turn, come, bang!
Did he live that? He knew. He's like P-neck on. The one knower. Look at this guy's like, this is not good. This is not good. That's a classic. Brings me back to the high-risk ToB days. Everybody was doing that and then trying to survive everybody doing that. Bottom of the ToB strat iceberg. Ah, it's like the top of the ToB strat iceberg. My favorite is Death Ball on you into Keg Stall, which is a 10-tick animation stall, and then go run up next to somebody and Death Ball them. That is good. I like that one. That one is very good. Although if they're good, you can just assume you're gonna get deathballed and tick eat. What is this? The ToB iceberg? I've never seen this. Freezing Nilo, Soap, Ball Sharing, Chinning Nilos, Whip Walk Verzik, Poisoned Purple Nilo, Orb Order, Salve Amulet Bloat is the top. Salve Amulet Bloat, yeah. Swift Blade Ham, BGS Bloat, Melee Zarpus, Scythe P1 Verzik, all the basic tech. Pre-fires, perfect Verzik tank, yeah. All the slightly more advanced stuff, 5-tick Zarpus. Iron Man Stam Farming, 70-50 Stacking, Nilo Wave Memorization, Drive-By, ZCB Din Spec, Godbook P1. That's dead, tragic. P-Neck Bloat, P-Neck Maze Skip, Tebow Bloat. Maiden Tebow Ancestral Swap. Redemption Green Ball. Spellbook Swap Maze Skip. Solo ToB, Radix Nilo Boss, Pog Tanking, Simultaneous Bloat Entrance. I don't know what that means. There's a thing on the iceberg I don't know. Zarpus, Scythe, Tiki, yep. Boak popping, bloat hit counting, tornado woos walk, P-neck heal other, helipogter, pet rock bloat one shot? The stall with flies, I guess is what they're talking about. No pillar Nilo. Araxor secret boss, ToB massing. None of that is real. All of that is fake. You can... There are ways... I think it's P-neck. There are ways to survive losing all your pillars at Nilo, but as soon as you touch the gate to leave, it just kills you. It just insta-kills you. It wipes the raid instantly. They put in a failsafe. If you manage to live, it'll still kill you. Very good. So you'll just be doing your thing. You'll kill Nilo boss. And you're like, all right, sweet, we win, and then you wipe. Tragic. I need to get this one level 50k XP. We're chilling, and then we can make a good bruise. What if someone didn't enter the room? I don't know. Maybe. Would it just be one? I think you would have to wipe by going to the door, so it'd be a death at the very least. But I think you would get out, right? I think. It might just wipe the whole raid regardless. I'm not sure. As soon as someone touches the door. I can't remember. Excel said he could spank you. He thinks he would spank me. I am the one who spanks. It's true. Yeah. One person goes to Soat before the person touches Nilo door. We need tests on this. We need tests on this for sure. Don't let him be the 3%er. I am the 3%er. The ToB iceberg is about 3 years old now. Yeah, you could tell because of Godbook on here. Because Godbook is completely dead. No one does that. You just search pot now. No more Godbook. No, 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 no. I love sailing so much. How can I express my pure love and joy of sitting in one place and salvaging? It is such a vibe. It's so wonderful. I want to push for ToB and Inferno, but I'm 1305 CG with no enhanced, no pat. Also 1300 delves, 100 deep with only cloth. Need some motivation. The drops will come eventually. Do you have the stamina to keep going until it happens? I challenge you to continue. You have been challenged. Most men don't. You should have above average stamina. That would be good. That would make you cooler than 50% of people. Is there any way to prevent getting flame walled when setting up 4-1 at thumb? Yes, there is. And this was a thing I learned like 2 weeks ago. The way I've always done it is just move 2 tiles and then do your hit, which works. But then it'll flame wall in the way. So what you do... Can I get a picture of all of them? This is good enough. Can work with this. Yeah, okay. Right. So he's facing... he'll be facing right. Okay, when you go to set up. So what you have to do to make this work is you have to turn his head right. So you'll have to run over here for 1 turn. So he turns all the way. When you go to do your 4-1 hit, you stand in the middle when he's facing right. When he drops a flame wall, that nulls it. It cannot drop in the middle when he's facing right. So you stand here. He does attack. You click the hand. You'll attack it in time. Run back over here because he may do a second attack. And then do your attack again. If he doesn't do an attack, do 4-1. So that's like how you completely avoid flame balls. Just do that. Go to the middle. Yes. Were you making pots with the goggles? I don't have them. Unlucky. I should get them, but I don't have them. And he'll still be facing right? Yes. I got you. So it's like, instead of just sitting on thumb and hitting twice, you'd run from middle and hit thumb twice, and then run, basically. And that works. Sync's new guide, yeah, Sync's guide, I would assume has everything. But you have to find it. Just bring gricklers. That's true. Free escape every time. Do some more quests for wife and then maybe she gets goggles for you? I don't think I could get wife to do mixology, probably. It kind of sucks. 33K. Almost there. Have you done Hunter Rumors much? Are you a fan? No, I think the old Hunter methods are really lame. And I hate that they are like, yes, do tracking and do pitfall and do deadfall and catch butterflies and. Even just like doing the salamander tasks, like this sucks. I knew about the middle tile mill, but never thought of how to use that outside the last phase. Yeah, same boat. Because I saw, I think it was in Cinderous Guide. I was like, oh shit, that's really good. $100 subs mixology stream. Oh god, jokered streams. No, dude. We will not be getting the diary cape. What's better, resizable modern or fixed classic? Fixed classic is objectively bad for PVM. It's okay for PvP. Resizable modern is a lot better because it gives you more screen space for PVM. You can still do everything on whatever you're running. Here, this is with chat open for peak viewing pleasure. I like looking through a window when I play the game. Peepo peeking. No, I'm good. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. The keg clip? Oh, we have it? Oh, with Sido, yep. Classic.
Oh, I'm going mid.
I've never seen it with yellows.
Get fucked, dumbass!
That's so fucked up, bro. So if you don't know, all of the kegs in the game have this giant animation stall when you drink. So he has one in the corner of his inventory. But you keep moving, so it just stalls you visually, so they can't see, your teammates can't see where you're standing after you drink it for a while, but you can keep moving. So he starts drinking it here, but he's standing at the yellow when it looks like he's over here, standing on it at the same time. And then he used his other yellow to block the other damage, so when he goes and thinks it's safe to like go stand on it, he dies. That's so fucked up, man. Unlucky, bro. We love Keg Stall. Keg Stall is really funny. Full screen, no stretched mode for the new old school player experience. It's true. It's true. How do you get ancient shards when on a greater demon task? I want/need them for TDs, but I'm low on charges. You burst things off task or just cannon hill giants or suck it up. You can cannon hill giants if you have like a ton of cannonballs is the fastest way to get them, but it's only like 10% faster than bursting dust devils or necreel. I personally would just burst because it's giving you a bunch of mage XP and it's giving you all the money for the runes back. So even if you have cannonballs, I'd probably save them for something else more useful. But yeah, all of those are decent options. And I would go get the shards because you need to get a ton of shards to make Emberlight later anyway, so might as well. You're going to be grinding it later. I remember Exact did it on his 1 defense pier to yeet across Soap Maze. Oh, hell yeah. I don't think I've seen that, but I love that. $15K remain. 15K. Beautiful. Size your rune light window. Let's go. Oh, I got baited. No, dude. Don't call me silly, Condor. That's fucked up. Silly. Hey! How do you get toad flax seeds? You're struggling with toad flax seeds. I have never been out of toad flax seeds in my entire life. From Huey? I feel like everything drops toad flax seeds now. Like literally everything. Probably doesn't do a lot of chambers, I would assume. You get so much from chambers. Excel is teaching me how to bartend. Are you gonna make me drinks? Okay. He's a bartender? I didn't know that. Is he actually, or is just capable of it? Oh, okay, sick. Bro, he's got all the tips. Okay, sweet. We'll go to him. Very nice. When I was going to air traffic control training, one of the things they said is the people they look for are restaurant workers and bartenders because it is so stressful. Like you are dealing with orders and you're trying to do things as efficiently as possible. So he was saying he thought it might sound good. I don't know how old X-Tile is there. It might be too late. Unlucky. 30's the cutoff. I don't feel like he's... I feel like he's younger than 30, but I don't know. I had to make a phone call the other day. That was stressful. Would I be a good fit? I hate making phone calls as well. So, and maybe that's why I failed. Maybe. It all makes sense. It's such, it's, I feel like it's a shitty, esoteric way of communicating. Like, it's because my memory's bad. I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna forget everything you said. You're gonna forget everything I said. And we're gonna gain nothing from just text each other. And then when I forget what you texted me, I can go back and look at it. Maybe I'm too old. I don't know, bro. Phone calls no bueno. Pronounce a word. The professional bull wrestling surfer not being accepted into air traffic control school because they didn't have job relevant experience with being in high stress situations. I should have been a bartender. That's true. Unlucky. GM, do you have audio? There we go. Now I can make brews. Very nice. Okay. Xerix Aid Plus. Also anti-leech lotion and divine magic potions. Huge. Does 82 get me anything cool? Weapon poison. Not really. Okay. It's now easier to boost surge pots, I guess. We'll take that. Okay. Hedron, did you want to do chambies? Hedron is outside chambies. I take that as a yes. No way the K Kona drum and bass comes on after I finish the herb and picking mushrooms. Did you want to do Cox? She's watching an X-Tile instead of Gnomonkey. I see what it is, bro. Okay. Bolts. Do I need arrows? I don't need arrows. Just bolts. Were you stressed when you failed your air traffic exam? A little bit. Low-key thought the world was ending. We're good, though. It was not ending, it turns out. If you have a situation where you think the world is ending, it probably isn't. Probably not. Things will probably be okay. I'm gonna potion. Okay. They're looking for gamers? I saw that, yeah. That shit's funny. Oh, hell yeah, we've got 4. Doesn't feel like we got 4. You sure we got 4? Hmm. Sure about that? Positive? Yowzers, you really got me with that tile. I like we do more damage than the entire last phase on orange when he has extra defense.
I've hit like every hit. I've hit like 20 every hit.
You're owning. Did you ever get to Wooks walk the plains? Or was that frowned upon? I think that's why I failed, is because I was Wooks walking the plains, honestly. Dude. Unlucky? Yeah. The simulator had a cheat code to make the planes do a loop-de-loop. That was cool. Very sick. Stop going early! Okay, sorry. You literally full sprinted around him for 6 sticks.
It's not really for me, it's really for you.
You never stopped.
I don't need to stop.
I know you don't. You're free and independent, and you don't need to worry about no man getting hit by Tecton. That's right. No monkey deserves to get hit in the face by a big hammer. Brother. Okay. Is he in Cox? Where else would this be? I've never seen this boss before. That's why I asked. Bozo. Damn, he whipped out the bozo on his ass. Relax a little, man. YouTube chatters, I swear. We do not need road rage in the YouTube chat. We do not need that. YouTube drama. They fighting, they fighting.
Can we do like an HFC, but with like YouTube chat?
Okay, fuck it. What? Anything special you've done to make crab stun timers not fucked up every time? I always have to turn the plugin on and off for it to display the timer above the NPC. No, I haven't even adjusted the plugin at all, I don't think. Maybe you should I don't know, uninstall would keep your settings. Maybe you have a weird setting or something, I'm not sure. I was gonna say uninstall it, reinstall it, but I don't think that would change the settings. We love that the stress response that was developed to survive dangerous predators is being released when you get a bad grade on an exam. I mean, it could be life ending. It could be. It's usually not life ending, but it could be. It definitely feels life ending. Sal says he's been told your name is Corey. Dude, I don't look like a fucking Corey. Come on now. Hey guys, my name's Corey. Cody, maybe? Oh, come on, man. I could see it? No, dude. All right, waiting. I know a guy named Corey. He's a cool guy. Well, good for him, but I'm not him, bro. Wife, I'm bored.
I'm still chopping.
Stop chopping. I have 4 stacks.
I don't.
What?
I don't even have 3.
Be done.
I'm done with you.
Light the fires. You're indeed not him. I'm not him. I'm not. Look readable to me. You think just because I have to click every single game tick, I can't read the chat? Is that what you think? The hell?
Whose mistake?
You look like a Herbert. It's a bold choice as a parent to go, my baby boy, what do I name him? Oh, Herbert. Shout out Herberts in the chat. Your parents are the creative type? Unlucky? Me! Yo, GM to Herberts only in the chat, GM. Hunter? I feel like I could see Hunter. I could see that. Yeah, I gotta get the stuff. You're right. Mods ban everyone not named Herbert. Will that save spot? Maybe. Yes. Easy. You banned half the chat? What the fuck? I'm trying to lure shamans. That's crazy. What the hell? Herbert got a beer gut, does concrete work for a living? I love Herbert. That guy's sick. If I ever have a problem with concrete, he hooks me up. Shout out. We need more Herberts in the world. Why is YouTube chat immune to bans? It's backwards. So YouTube has made the ban button so powerful that I'm discouraged from ever hitting it. It's kind of fucked up. So because the bans are so brutal and you are gone permanently, I never ban anybody and they're completely safe. It's kind of fucked up.
That's not true. I banned them anyway.
That's true. I do still ban them. Yeah. Boochoo.
I just don't have a unban request, so like you're just permanently in the void. You can't say I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't take my hands.
Don't take your enhance. Okay, got it. Serixade Plus. Beautiful potion it is. It just shadow bans you? Oh, I didn't know that. That's funny. Oh, huge claws? Actually, huge claws. Okay, nice. Gym wifey.
I bolted the brain. No, don't hit me.
Looks like you can get like 2 shots when I go under. Interesting.
I bolted him.
Easy. We take that. I'm getting owned. Don't stand there. Oh, just kidding. He runs away. You're fine.
Oh, I bolted him too.
Bro, I'm a thrall. What the hell? Okay, they're all at kill. You get one more shot. Now he's gonna attack you. Wait, he changed his mind? How does that work? Oh! Okay, we almost got murdered. Yeah, and then you ran to me to bring me the damage when I'm out of prayer. Huh?
No, I'm out of prayer, SpongeBob.
Oh, no, SpongeBob.
With my tail.
Okay, I need to find poison to proc a Redemptor. Okay. Okay, there's the bats. Quick Redemptor. You probably want brews more than bats, right? I'll give you the brew from Vesp.
Yeah, 'cause I can take it.
Okay.
Like on all.
Still want the regular claws. I want salve, pickaxe, stamina. That's it. And we need one restorer. 6 alright to me. Okay. Is there a reason you're doing CMs over normals? I thought CMs were worse. This is a newer layout, which is the CM map layout, but it's still at normal scaling, which is really, really good for points. They're called full layouts. Very, very worth. Those are good. So we are not doing challenge mode. Make sure you walk a tile. Yeah, just go in before me. Wrong tile to stand on, tragic. What's the tiles? Bing, 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 bing. It's a fast Vesp. Pretty good. Okay, you get the brew. I get the other good stuff. Cool. I forgot Twisted. Oops. Should be aight. Give me one more chance. I've never seen him do Vespula. That would be an experience. Two agility levels. Could you shoot this guy? GZ on the agility levels. I am. I am doing that. It's on you. Dude. Brother full max me twice through bandos. No crossers. Gnomonkey strikes me as a theater kid. Hedron was a theater kid. I was not. I kind of was. In junior high, I was on the presentation team. It's kind of theater. Sort of. Not quite, but. Okay. I was told you were homeschooled. The Nuggets do not touch. What's wrong with being a theater kid? It's just a different vibe. It's okay to be a theater kid. I get eats mayonnaise from the packet at the lunch table kind of kid. What? We determined I'm the paper ripper. That's what I did. I rip paper. AKA the hero of the classroom. That's right. That was me. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Is Hedron supposed to be attacking like that? What do you mean? Hedron stabbing Guardians? Yeah, she puts her pickaxe on stab to hit Vasa crystals. Oopsies. Would you scoot over for me so I could get in here? Thanks, babe. Okay, Hedron, you got this. Land the hammer. I believe. What? I'm thinking the Guardian's hammer is just not worth it then, probably. We just did it fast. Yeah, but it saves like 1 second there, and it saves like 15 seconds here. You did the hammy? Yeah. Did it land? Yeah. Oh my god. Any ruby bolters in the chat? I might kill this, maybe. You are. I'm kind of lowballing right now. Yeah, tragic. You landed the hammer, you said? Interesting. Rough Vasa. I think this is a wash. I'm gonna commit to get full damage. Yeah.
Oh, I landed a big juicy one too.
You know the hammer goes away as soon as he gets to the middle, right? Yeah, now it's gone.
What?
Yeah.
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
Why didn't you tell me that?
I thought you knew that.
No. Why would I do? I've never had to get teleported to the middle. I'm a big boy.
Actually, wait, you did it. Did you do it after the heal?
Yeah.
No, that should be fine. Never mind, never mind. It's when the heal procs, I think he gets a defense back.
Yeah.
No, no, you're good.
Yes, though. Oh, you're lying.
You're good.
I landed 49.
GZ 49? Ow. Piss. Like, I'm like out of energy. That's how long the Vasa was. If that green guy walks down the left side, he'll hit you. Just be warned. Okay, he's not doing it. Okay, that works. Cool. Have you figured out your build for leagues? I have not. We'll probably look at it today. Big rubies? Oh, the Hedron, the finisher. Per range. Huge. Wait, melee? Okay, you're good. Thanks, babe. No. It's probably the most useful place to use the bruise. It's only one brew, but I can give it to you. Yeah. Yo, Jim Toma. $27. Don't do it. All right, we're chilling. Nice. Okay, give Hedron Brute. Cool. Okay. Solo Yama today. I haven't got double death charge yet, so no, not yet. Soon, though. We'll do some duo Yama, though, for sure. Crossbow. Yeah. Don't really need claws. I like burning claws, honestly. Okay. Looks okay to me. Yeah. Eat bat, eat bat. I could have eaten it. Okay. Guy named Clue God ran past me with the Bloodhound. He really is a Clue God. Do you think he got the name Clue God before or after the Bloodhound, though? like this raid as a purple. I don't know why. It just feels good. Something feels right. First raid of the day, just grabbing a quick purple. Seems good to me. $28. Ouch. Okay. If the backup gets a T-bow, does it stop being a... Yeah, we talked about that. Going from... What is your crafting? 57, I think? Back up to 93 sounds like a bad time. I don't know if that's offsetting a T-bow's value. 45. Oh, that's quite good. It was 69 crafting for Monkey Madness 2. Yikes! Slayer's pretty bad. Yeah, that's true. I'm feeling a strong just sit here angle. Yeah. Well, it's not scuffed. I don't know why I summoned a mole. You need the crafting to make an onyx ring. That's true. It's a very useful thing to make. How else would you do hard clues? The only way to make money. So I'm trying a big upgrade over Reg Trident. I want to say 3 max hits, I think. Yeah, it's a pretty big deal. And then Reg Trident is like 6 more max hits than Warp Scepter. So we had a small upgrade in the magic department. Back to Zoller. I mean, you could just go to Doom. That's an option, but... yeah. I'm not a doomer. Yeah, me neither, dude. Me neither. Oh, no hammer acid. Here we go. How did I get lightning? This boss doesn't make sense to me sometimes. I went early. I'm getting a special. It's crystals. We're burger chilling. But Sang is only one max hit. All it does besides the one max hit is heal you a little bit. Like, it's not do anything. That is a useless passive effect. I will also be taking the infinite shark in leagues because I need heal. Unrelated to the sanguinini staff. Which is useless. Yeah, oh, jeez. Makes him attack and special at the same time. If he turned right before he does the special, he'll do an attack with it. Same with the null. The null is not a null. Like, he's just gonna sit here, right? This is the null. If he's turned right before he does that, it's an attack as well. So that's what causes that. Makes it really confusing, actually. Does Sang Staff count as a blood spell? I would assume no. Clegg, shut up. Jam to Clegg. Back to Frost Dragons. Toma lives at Frost. Can't hit this hand. It's like I didn't land a hammer or something. Very weird. Summoned a magical thrall. Uh-oh. If it's a ToB and my name, you can end stream, and we go to Chili's. Why do you want to go to Chili's? Yeah, we could do that. Fuck it. For Margs? Surely for Margs. Oh, Applebee's, right. My bad. The Triple Dipper, yeah. Yeah. They got pretty good mozzarella sticks, yeah. They're alright. Olive Garden does have better mozzarella sticks, that's true. He can't do a burn, he just did acid. I know this. It's free. DoorDashing, Uber ice cream. Comedian, I can't remember which one, yeah. That's how you know you've lost control of your life, when you're fucking Ubering Dairy Queen. That's crazy. Eevescape would never. Did he Uber Eats fucking ice cream? There's no way. Nah, okay. He has control. Yeah, exactly. Blind bag looking bleak. Why is it looking bleak? YouTube chat is outing themselves. What's Applebee's? They've done what before? Oh, Ubered ice cream. Oh no. It's gonna be melty. Melted and it costs $20. Yeah, this is not worth it. Which means if you're Ubering ice cream, you really like ice cream. To the point you don't care if it's melty. It costs $20. Like, damn, this shit is gas. I really like ice cream too, but I don't know if I like it that much. I hate drive. Okay, that's fair. I guess it could mean you just despise driving as well. That's fair enough. Buy a Ninja Freezy? I don't know what that is.
It's their ice cream maker.
Ice cream maker?
It's like our smoothie maker, but for ice cream.
I've not had luck with homemade ice cream, but maybe I've been doing it wrong. You're gonna get whiplash. Don't be turning your head that way. It's hitting me too. Ouchies. Ah! Sick Ruby, bro. What the? Ah, when I go from mage to range, I miss Bear's Gloves. I see. Keep that in mind. Ah! Rubies pop off? Damn, 28. Okay. That's not good, wifey. Okay, he's being humble. He is dead. What? What? Irit diamonds. Meh. It's alright. Quarm is decent at low level as well. Sure. Sorry. You want to do one more, or and then Yammer? Okay. You gotta mix 2 cups heavy cream, 50-50, with 2 cups whole milk. Add about 1/2 cup of granulated sugar, 1/4 ground up pistachios, 1/4 milk chocolate chips, 1 tablespoon of chocolate syrup, 2 tablespoons of vanilla extract, and 2 tablespoons of real mayonnaise. Fuck you. Okay, sorry. Got a little bit heated there. One more, then I do chores, then Yama, you can Turiel. Okay, sure. Love Turiel. Laundry. Lame. Thank you, wifey. Where are you going? Nice. We have 2. Let's see how this goes. Nah. 6-7%, that's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. Okay. Nope. I will wait this time. Yeah, the guaranteed one, you landed it. Oh, it looks like a 0. It's okay. I missed both. Oh. What are the odds Justice CR becomes useful in raids 4? If Justice CR is useful in raids 4, that will be a shit boss that you use it on. So hopefully not. That's good enough. That's good enough. It's the same damage. At least we got him with more hammies, though. Who's the duo? The duo is my wife on the backup hardcore with very cursed gear.
Insane Sweet Roll donated $5.
GM Sweet Roll?
Hey GM, what's your thoughts on PV MERS with achievements like Ports 54 Awakened Levi, or Heems Awakened plus Radiant Completions, compared with Asim GM type players? Which type?
Which type? I think it cut off. me pull that up. Kind of nuking. Wife's trying to kill me while I look away. Maybe? So that's tragic. He kept stepping towards me and pulled me into sparks because you were over there. I love that. Okay. Let me read that. Hold on. Compared with hardcore GM type players, which type of achievement do you find more impressive? I can't make this in time. That guy stepped away. Tragic. It's fine. Compared with hardcore GM type players. Oh. It's very, very different. Those two things. I don't know. They're both impressive in completely different ways. Being extremely consistent versus doing something insanely difficult a single time. They're both very different. I don't think I find one more impressive than the other. Okay. I appreciate the fiber. Thank you very much. Shout out Sweet Roll. Can we have no dairy shaming in this chat? I'm sorry. My bad, my bad. Only daily shaming? I'm good at shaming dailies. Frick dailies. So Tumekin Shadow class is shadow damage. No, I don't think so. I like the creativity though. It does say shadow. Dailies more like Gailey's Gauge. GM to Sonia. Gaylorp. One more chop and then we're done. See ya. We're done. We're done. You're done. Light the fire. Just gonna claw swipe until you do the hammy thing. Just kidding, I queued it up, I guess. Very nice, into Instamax. juice. There we go. Easy game. Scouting's my favorite part of doing chambers. Tragic. Hey, you want a VSV, kid? The first one's free. Shit hits diff. Don't get hooked on VSVs. It'll rot your teeth out. Boot you. Chatting in YouTube chat. Hey! Don't do that. Okay. First one is world record layout, then they start selling you bad crab, shamans ones to keep you hooked up for cheaper, and then they fucking give it to you on world 330. And then you just take it because you're so desperate for it, a hit. You're just like, yeah, I do VSP on 330. And then you're a junkie. Oh, I need more energy. I need my hitman. The world record's right around the corner. I almost got it. Just give it to me. Babe? Okay, you're good. I wasn't concerned. He's gonna shoot you after this shot. You're good again? I'm not sure if he can get on you. We'll see. Oh. I'm gonna say when we do the melee, you come down here with me. It's gonna be the play. Can you believe the Aqua Knights were initially pulled to have a 86 Slayer wreck? I don't know why every Slayer monster they add. Hey, get the fuck out of here.
No,
I don't know why every Slayer monster they add has to be terrible. Like, this is just what they do. Tried to allow, not allowed. He was fat? Well, that's just fucking rude. The hell? I needed to hit like 5 damage, and I hit 3 zeros instead. Awesome. Off him, off him, off him. Holy. Leave. Okay. You're about to get hit by the mage. Okay, okay. Off him? As in kill him? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He's gonna come towards you? You're good. Hans is yours. GM Namano. Warp level 56 is great. We love Warp Scepter. Our Raxite's the best. Last good one we got. Trying to think. I'm pretty sure they are. Is this a noob you were teaching? Smiley face? They had the smiley face. Need hammer. I think something like that. Okay. Sub 14, yeah, some kind of little baby noob. Oh. Okay. Slayer's like gambling. 95% of tasks are ass, so when you roll the 5%, it feels good. I don't know about the feels good part. Like, feels acceptable. E9 Slayer, no whip yet, rip. Maybe we do some Abbey Demons today, we'll see. I've been skipping all the tasks because I haven't bothered. Oops. Yum piss, that's wild. I wouldn't go anywhere without my piss. You can have the bruise. Can your prayer run out too early if you don't flick rigor? It can run out regardless, you just have to be ready for it. But yeah, turning off rigor decreases that chance a lot. You get one more brew. Maybe a couple bats. Chicken's gonna get him. He's gonna get it. He figured it out. Let's go. Holy, she's a crosser. It's crazy. Is she going into Ulm this raid? She do be. Oh, I had my grubs with me. Nice. You can have those if you want, a little snack. Piss on them? What? I need that restore, actually. There we go. Done with demonics? Not yet. I've been putting it off, though. This grind is really hurting me. Oh, Lord. You're spiking them. It's working? Okay. $300 KC at Moon, is it fair to just rip Blood Moon for the last 3 pieces? Are you planning on getting a Bofa? Because if you're missing that many Blood Moon pieces, it might be better to just go Bandos. That's what I did on my account, because I was missing all 4 items from Blood Moon and nothing else, so... Back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay, good. Does it not teleport you? It would teleport me if I stood there. Okay, maybe not. Alright. It does TP you if you stand by the fire. Okay, saved. This Voss is going a bit better than last time. No, he's still healed. That's so annoying. Tragic. We legit killed it. Oh well. I just wanted the boppers at least. If you get a Hosta, it on Crush is about the same as boppers just about everywhere, so you don't really need them. And then in ToB, you want to run Sulfur Blades for the most part anyways. So you can skip Blood Moon if that's the last thing you need. It's one of the more skippable sets, I would say. Oh, I should have drunk that. My overload's about to wear out. Tomorrow with Theory-wise. Oh. Do we agree on a time for that? I don't remember. Or is it just like, yeah, it's tomorrow sim time? You said early morning. Shit. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. The thing you miss out on when you skip Blood Moon is you don't go Huey. Which, depending on what you want to do, might be ass. So if you really want to do Huey, it might be worth just grinding Blood Moon, but... it depends. Huey is good to kill, so. Some decent damage on these Mystics. Nice. Okay. You can miss. I'm in full bandos. You actually can. It's true. You can miss. Holy shit. Look out. He's fucking feisty. Yeah, very, very feisty. Oh god. Oh god. Run away, wifey! Run away!
Good.
You're good? You swear? For real? For real?
I got tater.
Promise? Okay, just checking.
Watch this. Hey, yeah. Woo! I landed it.
Holy shit. It's Bofa time.
Oh, oh my god, I'm fucking railing him.
Oh yeah.
Walking the dog.
Oh yeah.
Three max.
Hammer baby mutt. Now this is tag. Yeah. That actually was pretty disgusting. I don't know your odds of landing that, but... Nice 78. I think it's only shooting you. He's dead. Nice.
Don't pick up the fruit.
You can have the brew. Okay.
That was kind of goated.
Nice. Wife served as a meat shield at the meat tree. Hell yeah. Looks right to me. Should be good. Okay. Shadow running. Flame, I could show the setup. Hell yeah. Thank you, Hedron. Very nice. I have a problem. I have a Garg's task and I have the pet, but also I don't want to do the boss. Have you considered gulp? Skipping it? You could. No! Skip it, Tat! No! But my points! It'll be okay. Oh, and I want the pet. I thought it said you have the pet. I see. Yeah, but grinding a pet sucks. Nah. Do like 50 and store it? This is the way. What do you use that? Twin Giants, Zombie Axe, and Blue Moon for melee gear? I've actually never killed Huey other than Grandmaster. What's the big item there? Dragon Hunter Wand, which gives 10% mage damage. So not only is it good for like killing Olm potentially, but it's really, really solid for Inferno. Oh, he wasn't turned. Right. What? Okay. Was on the wrong tick? Don't flame wall. Thank you. Ouch. The other thing with Huey Grind is the drops it has are just fucking really good in general. It gives you a ton of alkables, cannonballs, herbs, herb seeds, like everything it drops is useful. So not only do you get like good staff out of it, but also just a ton of fucking resources. So it is really good to grind. Also, the combat XP at Huey is insane. It's like very, very, very good. He has a huge XP multiplier. $20 Ranars, yeah, he's got good drops. Barrows, then Moons, then Twin Flame. Usually you would go do some Huey after you have Full Blood Moon, because you really need it for Huey. Oh yeah, Huasca as well is a thing you need eventually. Regen pots are good. He's the only thing that drops them, except like the moon chest. Something drops one. Is there something other than the moon chest in Huey I don't know about? Oh, Stalkers drop them. I didn't know that. They drop Aldarium. That's cool they drop both. Moxie? Moxie doesn't drop Huasca. Oh, wait, did they add that? Kind of semi-rare. Is that like a semi-recent thing? I don't remember that. She definitely didn't when I killed her. That's cool. They added it? Nice. Yeah, that's actually super nice. Okay, maybe you don't necessarily need Huey for those then. This summer? Okay, yeah, I don't think I've killed Moxie since then. It's like nearly Ice Bopper's rarity. I mean, getting like, is it one single seed? If you get like 2 of them, like that might cover an Inferno grind. You don't need that many. That's like 20 regens, roughly. It's 1. Yeah, you get like 2 from the whole grind. So, I mean, might cover you, maybe. It's kind of pushing it. Ouch. You can't use Bandas at Huey. You can use Ice Boppers. That's still good enough. Blood Moon is Biss, though. Blood Moon with the Boppers is Biss on the tail. So it's pretty damn good there. That's why you'd usually want to wait till you have Blood Moon, because it's just so strong. I think it's insane that Gauntlet has no entry cost. Even if they made it like 50k or 100k a run, that would make it much more tolerable for progression balance-wise. Like on Death? I don't think they'd ever add Gauntlet in the state it's in to the game right now. It's kind of a... It has a lot of things that are weird about it. The way the grind works and like what makes it so painful to do, like with the... You need a bunch of armor seeds and a big like ticket drop to make your Bofa and use it. Makes the grind like really, really long and painful for like most. So like the way it drops items is weird, and then the fact it's just totally free, no item cost, nothing, like it's very strange. Like I don't think they would do that again. You're big and strong. Me? Thanks, wifey. Erg. It wouldn't pass as mid-game because Bofa is super strong considering. The thing is, Bofa wasn't always there. Originally, it was just Saildor, so Bofa was also an afterthought tacked on to CG. It was never intended to be the thing that you had to go grind. It was supposed to be a thing to get a nice bonus melee weapon and give you a ton of supplies because the Saildor wasn't actually that good. So with that in mind, it kind of made more sense. But now, it's such a pivotal part of progression that they tacked on. It's weird. CG's definitely weird. It's not the worst thing ever, but I don't think they would do something like that again. Yamio was banned for this question. Both was added for the blowpipe nerf? Yeah. That's when it was originally added. To offset the blowpipe nerf. So fucked by. It's not even about like where the gear fits. Like imagine if CG dropped the Eye of Ayak instead of the Bofa. Like similar power level but for mage. You'd still be forced to do it. You'd be like, I don't want a trident. I want to get an eye. Eye is strong. And you'd go do it. Like I don't know. They made CG a requirement for progression, basically, where it wasn't before. Coming to CG near you? Please no. Purple time? Okay. Why no death cost? Entry mode theater still had death cost after Gauntlet released. Did it? Interesting. I don't remember that. Youch. Oh, you entered at 1200. Are you gonna live? Ah! We shall see. Ah! Nice flame wall, idiot. Oh yeah, I could null the flame wall there. Okay, new tech. Acid's not ideal. Tell me you're not out. I'm scared for you. Prey Ranger? Prey Major?
Please kill it.
He's 0. 40. 0. 3.
Oh, I got it.
Maybe don't enter at 1200. Maybe that's not the way.
I need to. Actually.
Oops. Hey, it worked out. Silver! Good loot!
I got planks and diamonds. That's actually fun.
Planks and diamonds? We'll take it. Ah, okay. Alright, we Yama-ing? No, I'm doing Turiel. Yes, that was the plan. Okay, I'll do some Turiel. Did you do Inferno with that crystal bow? I did not. I did it with an atlatl and a rune crossbow. Although I've done every KC after with it. Yeah. Adamant darts. Out of expeditious again. Too much Turiel. Oh no. What GPU you got? I think it's 4070 Ti. I think. Always forgore. 47 Ti Super. Oh yeah, they have a super variant as well. I forgot. Yeah, I have the super one because I'm super. Because you stole mine. I stole wifey's heart. Aww. Come here, you. Good task, please. The 40 series was so weird with that naming. Oh man, back in the day, the one that pissed me off was the 1060 3 gig and 6 gig. And they implied that the 1060 with 6 gig is just 3 gigs extra VRAM, right? That's what it sounds like. No, the 1066 gig is a completely different chip that they just called the 1066 gig. Thank you. It was more powerful. Very nice. Not confusing at all. Thank you, NVIDIA. T 3080 Ti gigahertz Super Quantum 9000 AX7 Enterprise. Oh, I don't have the Enterprise version of that one. Me. Emerald. Greater Demons. NVIDIA Slav. I feel like Intel is the only, like, tech hardware business that's, like, just straightforward naming scheme. Like, it's just add 1,000 every single time. I think they just changed it, right? I think. It's been that way, like, for, like, over a decade, I think, though. We need to donate so this fucking loser can afford an enterprise model. One day. Would that make it the STI? Ooh. I guess that's why the Super comes after the TI part, not before. Having that despite buying better computer parts, my computer still makes noise when I play. Better computer parts generate more heat and require better cooling. And better cooling tends to mean either bigger fans or bigger pumps, which both make bigger noise. Tragic. It do be how physics works, unfortunately. Streamer is computer nerd. Am I? I guess, kind of. Ooh, okay. If I want to do this, I need to go mine amethyst. We could do that for a bit. Sure. Mining stream. We'll janitor it. It's fine. Tiki, knife, log, celestial ring. Death at wave 57. That's fucked up. Why would you say that? More effective processing power can also be done through optimization, but that never sells as well. Yeah, tragic. My phone makes zero noise. It just burns my hand. Yeah, you could also just do that. Just make it so, well, isn't that how most phones cool their shit anyways? It's just like dump it out the back into your hand. That works pretty well. Yeah, hell yeah. Perfect. Amethyst seems pretty packed today. Oh, almost forgot. Oh, I see Hedron. Good. Oh, no! I'm out of stout. Alcoholic. Is there a closer bar? Does the one in Auburnvale maybe sell Dwarven Stout? That might be a better spot. It does not, apparently. Tragic, because it's right next to the bank. What about the, oh, man, what's that other one called? What is the area before Huey called? I got a map. I don't know what the fuck that's called. Deep Fine Point? Are you thinking of Deep Fin? I do not have that. Quetzalcoatl George. George. The Great George. The Windbreaker. Also doesn't sell Dwarven Stout. I could have just looked up Dwarven Stout and it would have told me. I'm stupid. Stick your oar in. Excuse me? Do what now? Yeah, it looks like Deep Fin is the best place to buy it, but I do not have that. Oh, the one in Keldagrim's actually pretty good. Interesting. I'm not going to go all the way there, but that's good to know. This bar is the best because it has Funbow in it. Tag Funbow. Did you guys know Funbow has a beer glass on his head? Deepest lore. What a guy. That's why he's called Funbow, because he's such a fun guy. See, it looks like he's having fun. There you go. Why is the glass on his head? Let me talk to him. Maybe he tells you. What a silly guy. He is a goofy fellow. I haven't had that many, have I? That's all he says. Okay. Good dialogue. Intervention for Funbow. I'm worried about his drinking. Funbow's family misses him. The Toad and Chicken Pub in Birthwarp sells 16. Nah, this is definitely better than that. Oops, I don't need Funbow. They cut time on Funbow lore to work on Deadman mode. That is tragic. We could have skipped Deadman mode and had Funbow lore. I'd have rathered the lore. Really close to 90. Damn. Let me get one more. It's this guy. Okay, that should be enough, I think. I hope. My teammate is bone crossbowing black dragons and Taverly for Konar. Oh, God. Teach him about the small ones, please. Oh, yeah, I do, actually. Thank you. Okay, amethyst time. I thought it was a steel pickaxe, trailblazer pickaxe. It begins. It begins. Yay, mining. Yamio finally gets the mining stream. Let's go. $16 Zux is light work. Is 17 medium work? I'm down for that. How nice of you to skip over that guy's rock. Don't worry, I'm not a menace. I'm a good guy. Oops. Okay, I'm kind of a menace. Can you explain why you are not fully mining any of the nodes? So I am 1.5 ticking this. So what I'm doing is I'm setting my 3-tick scaling timer by using knife on log, which is actually the exact same speed you mine at. So it's not any faster, but it is faster if you move right before you harvest. It's 2 rolls at the rock each time, making it 2 rolls every 3 ticks. Which is 1.5 tick mining speed. So double. Pretty good. Fletching log for the swag? Oh, yeah. And I'm not doing the animation because we're overriding it with the log, but I am mining. I need at least 300 darts for Inferno. I have 100, so... Why is this shit 92 mining, but you can fletch the arrow at 82? But the darts are 90 because reasons. A dart is much harder to make than an arrow tip, I guess. Maybe that's real. I don't know. Could be. Can Zuck be done with a ZCB? Zuck can be killed with an adamant crossbow. Is that the weapon you want to use? Probably not. But it can be done, yeah. Exact showed us. Shout out. I'm curious if the Dwarven Stout has eat delay. If I get a rock at some point, then I know it doesn't. It's a learning moment for me. It might. If it has eat delay, I will not get any rocks at all for like ever. You try for like a minute. I'm thinking it has eat delay. Weird. You would think it's a drink, but it's not a drink. It's food. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's food. Beer is food? Okay, so I assume all ales are food then. Good to know, good to know. So you need to pause a second when you reboost. You do chug an entire pint. There's a lot of calories. It's kind of like food. I pulled a Tiwa the other day, but 50-50 split. He just went offline with it. I probably won't even make it to Zuck tonight anyways, just wondering in case I do. What? That's like two different thoughts in one. I'm so confused what you're saying. Oh boy, they have it! Canned bread! Trash? I got trash. 1 trash, 2 trash. That's all the trash. Thank you, wifey. Thank you, wifey. Wifey too good.
You know, these are $5 right now.
Those are $5?
They have a trial offer for $5.
This green soap that will not show up on stream? Oh my goodness. You say it's from Cheeky and you use code Gnomonkey at checkout? They give you a trial pack, you were saying?
Yeah, for $5.
For $5 you can try it? That's awesome.
It smells really good.
It does smell really good. Hashtag ad, hashtag cheeky, hashtag buy soap, please. I'm desperate. I will die if you don't buy soap. Back on the street with me.
That's where you belong.
Dude. Should I use $5 to buy cheeky? Or should I use $5 to gift a sub? They're about the same, about the same difference, I think. And you get a bar of soap out of it. Might be tech. What are you making, darts? Yeah, we got an Inferno task, and I do not have enough darts for it. So here we are. This is my life right now. What is a soap salesman doing mining pink rocks? Soap takes minerals to make. That's true. That's how you make it. Okay, that's a chunk of pink rocks. How many darts is this?
How long has the wash machine been full?
Oh God.
I thought you said you swapped it.
I don't remember. Oh no.
Okay, I rewash it.
Maybe don't open it.
I already opened it thinking there was nothing in there.
Oh, well, that's good that it's not super smelly. That's good. It's a good sign. Okay.
Freaking Gnomonkey, dude.
Selling soap to RuneScape players is a thin business margin. There is a market that should exist for RuneScape players using soap, but it is very small, unfortunately. It shouldn't be as small as it is. Be the change you want to see in the world, I guess. If we sell enough, we can make our own flavor. That is true. And I think that's just neat. That would be neat. Hang on. Which one would we make? Will I AFK? Gnome.
Somebody said Ego Berry flavor.
Ego Berry would be such a good
I said
soap scent.
I said fruit
Ooh.
blast, but Ego Berry might top it.
Ego Berry's pretty good. What are the drinks as well?
Oh, they just went out. They started doing deodorant too. I might pick up a citrus deodorant.
I could see Blurberry Special as well. That actually sounds pretty good too.
Well, okay, so you have to be careful because like That's trademarked.
That's true. Yeah, Fruit Blast, they're not gonna be able to do
Unless you could
anything.
just make
That's
a
generic
fruit-
enough.
Yeah, it's generic enough, but Ego Berry makes sense. So.
Ego Berry does make sense. I like Ego Berry. That's pretty good. Did you know in ToB you can one down with Rune Pick at 85 mining now? I did not know that, but that makes sense. Sweet. Is it a chance to one down or is it guaranteed? Short green guy. I do like short green guy as well, but Ego Berry is options. Like they can make that whatever they want, right? Because it's not a real berry. Make it vaguely fruit flavored in some variety. Hazelmere scented, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, a mineral. After a hard day of tutorial skipping, I go for my trusty Ego Berry. It goes hard. Yo, GM to Jojo.
Yeah, trash. Trash room.
Oh, the back-to-back. You do Shaman's Grind soon? Tragic. Hey, wife got that one done pretty fast. Maybe you will too. Any exciting Cox drops? I think the most exciting thing we got today was silver ore. Not great. Did I wait long enough? I think so. Yes.
Oh shit, it worked. Chat's buying stuff.
Chat's buying soap? Yes! Yes! Another mineral! Yes! So cool that Leon Kennedy plays old school with the rest of us. Is it Leon that punches the boulder? I think that's Chris Redfield, right? Tragic. I want to punch a boulder. Nice, John. If soap worked, I would buy it. After my annual shower, I still smell like 90 noted swamp tar propaganda. You could start smelling like herb tar. That's something. These are the trials? Yeah. All of these are trial? Okay. With free shipping. Hold on. Lavender, Touch of Grass, Pulp Francis, Just Soap, Spope, Absolute Cinnamon, Sunday Scaries, Bahami Mommy, Schmelin, Zoltrak,
Ooh, there's cinnamon.
Blue Moon Weed, Squeaky Queen, Gamer Gunk is the one I've tried. It smells really good. License to Clean. They got some bangers in there. That's the new one? I wonder what that smells like. I cannot tell from the fucking art. Looks cool. Okay. Wouldn't noted tar just smell of paper? You would think, but it still has that residue on it. Am I actually out of bank space? Oh no. New car smell? Probably. Straight up Gooner made some soap. That's wild and all. I mean, it's Critical soap brand, so that's what you would expect. I'm surprised there's not dildos on one of them. He showed restraint. He really did. That should be enough. 300 more darts. Cool. What's your favorite soap flavor? Gamer Gunk is the one we've tried and like.
I'm gonna order cinnamon. They're sending
Cinnamon does sound really good.
I think they're sending us mint and another one. I didn't want lavender because I know you don't like lavender.
Lavender's not my favorite, yeah. I mean, I haven't smelled that one, but in general, not my favorite. Okay, we should be good to send Inferno now. Hell yeah.
Can I have your wallet?
Buy wallet? Are you gonna buy soap?
I want to buy the cinnamon one.
All right, buy soap. There you go.
I love cinnamon.
Okay. What is he doing right now? I was getting amethyst darts for Inferno because we just got a task. Now I have the darts. Would you say it's worth bringing Surge to Vard and Thrall Death Charge on Iron? Most places it's worth bringing a Surge pot, yeah. It's just going to speed up your kills a little bit. Bald Streamer just got an Ellie. You really are going to have to narrow it down a lot more than Bald Streamer.
Tasty? Tasty.
I assume Tasty. He's been killing Corp?
Tasty was doing Corp. I just was in there.
Okay. My first thought was Sardako. I don't know. Grats soy duros. GZ to foe. Why is everybody bald?
Yay. I got it.
You got soap? Hell yeah. Do I have enough supplies? I do. I have enough ranging pots. I have restores. I have brews. I have sharks. I have everything we could possibly need right now. Do I have runes? No, I do not. There's always something. Can you buy death runes in the Mages Guild? Yeah, but I want to buy blood runes as well. You can also buy death runes. Cool. Never done with chores. Never done. Buy them Chemtorum. Yeah, I think Chemtorum has more stock, but this lets me do both at once. Does it speed up how fast you're getting amethyst? No, it's the same as using a normal knife, but it looks cool. The monkey's chat better be the cleanest old school chat? Yeah. I mean, we're getting ready for Deadman mode, and I'm assuming some people are going to be there, so I'm just improving the overall scent of the venue right now. That's what we're up to. There's no death runes or blood runes in this shop. There's no blood runes or death runes in this shop. Got my Inferno first try thanks to your guides if you ignore the hours I put on the sim. Holy fuck. Yo, big GZ. Easy. Were you like running the waves in the sim? Interesting. Hop to Brazil? Brazilians don't buy runes. That's true. Why does that one Brazilian world say 3,000 ping? I gotta know what's going on there. That sounds just like a blast. Whew. Yeah, that's a world. They do buy blood runes. This is what it felt like to be Toma. This sucks. Wow. What a life. One of these worlds is going to have runes on it. Looks normal to me. No delay whatsoever. Is Melee Zulrah the fastest without entering into hundreds or bills GP items? Yes. I is really, really strong on Zulrah, so it could be like I plus Bofa is a little better, but not sure. Bofa is definitely worse DPS than Nally. Bounty Hunter worlds. That's why we hop there, because hardcores get scared when they see that pop up, and then they don't buy runes on that world. They go, oh, shit. Chally Nally. You could do mage melee. Wouldn't be terrible. I think you would only mage green phase though. Like you'd probably melee no matter what. Otherwise, like melee the melee phase just because it's got no defense then. What weapon did you get first ever Infernal Cape with? I did a ToB. ToB and Armadillo. Ew. Bird armor. Is this the monkey that sips? That's him! That's the monkey that sips! Jim the Squanch. Should not be using Duradel for graders of Turiel skipping. I'm pretty sure graders have a higher weight at Duradel. You just check whichever one has the higher weight. If it's Steve or Duradel. Pathetic when Arma and Pegasian and Assembler was max. Oh yeah. Back when Inferno came out, there wasn't even Assembler. There was just Accumulator. That was piss. Whew. Picking up your arrows mid-Inferno. Hell yeah. I guess I should buy Chaos Runes as well. Yeah, Chaos Runes are going to be a thing I need with Trident. It's really easy to buy them at Chemtorum, so it's not really a big deal, but I think it's still a little faster. Oh, I gotta be careful. I think I'm almost out of orbs for battle staves. I probably don't need that many more. I need a little bit more. Okay. I want to buy too many. No, I'm logged out at Zuck for the first time. What do I do? You're gonna log back in. You're gonna shoot his fucking face until his health goes from the 1200 number to the 0 number. And then you are going to acquire the Inferno Cape. Good luck, my friend. You've got this. It's free. Run around and spam Bruce. You could do that too. I mean, if you're not interested in the cape thing, you could do that. At least depends what you're after. Why don't you buy the packs of chaos? Are there packs in the store? Oh, there are. Okay, well, I guess that's not a big deal. Me stupido. I thought this one did not have chaos packs. Should I bring claws to Cox? Just got it as a drop on my iron. They are good on Vanguards, and they're good on Vasa Crystal. So you could. If you're doing full raids, I would, for sure. They're pretty worth bringing. You wear your earphones. You don't ruin your perfect hair. I appreciate that. I used to wear headphones a lot, but they started hurting my ears. So use in-ears instead. I had a nice pair of Sennheisers before I really liked, but I don't know. My ears were like, nah, dude, fuck this. The elf ears, yeah. They stick out a little bit. Don't work well with the headphones. The cash stack may look dire right now. It might. But I think we're fine. I'm pretty sure I have like 40 mil in Alex, so. Poor! I hate selling, Alex. Gotta do the agility stream. Then I could actually use the Yama chain. That would be worth. Are you going to Alk them? I can show you my trick for Alks if we assess what I'm doing. This is what I do when I don't want to Alk literally everything. This is enough runes for now. Rogues. Rogues is good. Let me kind of check how much we have in Alex. Oops. That's a lot. That's 6 mil. It's gonna free up some bank space, honestly, to do this a little bit. Kind of good with that. God, I have a lot of money in Alex. How much is this? Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. Let me get a games deck. Yeah, so what you would do is you'd bring Alex and you'd be alking while you do this, but it just lets you rip through your Alex really, really fast. This guy gives you exact alk value until you sell more than one of something. So if you do this... Okay, I just alked one of everything in my inventory. So that's 27 alks instantly. And then you just hop a world. Let me do this and save a few, like, bank slots. That's busted. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Huge QOL. When you have a fuck ton, it's good. These are a good alk as well, I think. Anything else? Pickaxes. Rune axes. Oh, so many. Do you shift click? Yeah, you set it to shift click sell 1. And then I think it's every minute he drops the stock. So you could hop through like 5 worlds. Don't blast all the dragon javelins. Nah, I don't... Realistically, how many do I need? Like 300? I'm not going to sell them all. Let's do it until I get rid of these 2 alks here. And then I have some bank space. That'll be nice. Oh, we can get rid of the kite shield too, I guess. Fuck it. Normal alk price or high alk price? High alk price. All of this is the same as high alk. Until you sell more than 1. If you sell more than 1, then it starts dropping. Definitely a lot faster. Easy, okay. For now, that's fine. Might do this method. You can also do default tab plugin, set it to do your spellbook when you log in. So it'll put you on your spellbook. You do an alk, put something that's like a huge stack here. Like I'd put my battle stabs there probably, right? I have 700. So you put that in your alk slot, do 1 alk, sell it all, alk again, hop a world, repeat that process. It's like, that's like the fastest way I think you could do it, but it's not too bad. All right, we should be good to go Inferno now. Enough chores. Okay. Black Demon task. Oh shit, it's time. I've got an Infernal task, but let me do everything else first. Welcome to Iron Man, dude. Welcome to Iron Man. Yeah, if you had like a shit ton of alks, like you're saying 200 mil, maybe you sell 5. You get a little less value than alking, but at least it gets rid of them. Might be better. If you're willing to lose a little bit of the GP for 5 times the speed, might be worth. The final chore. Make 3 divines. I'll make 4. Let me fix my setup as well. Blue moon top. Okay. Yeah, we should be Gucci. Amethyst darts. Okay. Wigby with the primer. Thank you. Let's go. Enough chores. I'm here to announce I will not be an axe picker. Instead, a flash sipper. A flask sipper. Oh, hell yeah. Helm good. Helm good. Zucktas good. Double check charges. We're good. Everything is good. Blue Moon chestplate. Good. Everything is wonderful. Get in there. Bless you, Heat One. A mistake has been made. I am 150 ping. And I'm losing packets. Okay. Let's fix the mistake. Better. Oh, I can click now. That's crazy. Are you gonna eat that shark? I'm so hungry. Bye bye, bat. $69 barrage. Nice. Okay, I'm kind of owning right now. Damage is big. Oh, I am off tick. I looked off tick. Kinda zoomy. Sub 55 pace, we like that. Just got here, chat. What have I missed? I did a shit ton of herb at the beginning of stream. I got the level to make brews. Did 2 chambers with wifey. Got nothing. Mined amethyst after getting an inferno task, and now I'm here. I would say, all in all, you missed nothing. Somehow. Is your sense of timing good in all of life? I don't think so. Not really. A lot of people ask if I play an instrument. I do not. So, I don't know. Damn, dude. Just don't die, huh? Oh. Ooh, that's a lot of damage all at once. Wave 15 in a nutshell. Her bassoon players are hung. I thought that was saxophone players. Wrong prey. Do we think we can try Radiant in leagues easier? Do we require Zaya for that? I believe it's a Zaya task. I don't know. Maybe we'll be able to do it without... Wow. The 0 damage flinch out. Easy. Sweet. We do be misclicking for 0 damage. Never punished. You don't have to do rock block if it's overwhelming to you. You can get better. As you get better with Doom's mechanics, you can start to integrate it. Yeah, it just makes it more consistent. Definitely don't need to. Okay. Very, very fast, actually. 5320 predicted, okay. As long as Yama drops aren't bugged again, surely not. Surely not. Why do you send so much Inferno on this account? Every single task you complete is 125k Slayer, so that's why the Slayer is so high. I've done 16 tasks, so multiply that by 120k. It's a lot of XP. It's a pretty big deal. Definitely adds up. $16 times 125 is 2 milli. That's a lot of XP. Bestie did her first cape on her hardcore, and she sent tests after because Slayer Helm fun. Yeah, it's just a non-dangerous, extremely fast way to train Slayer. It's pretty fucking sweet. It's also just fun. Is the quickest way to get soft clay just mining and Priff? I think so, yeah. You get it passively from moons if you need to get anything there, but Okay. Ooh, that command's old. Dude, my clan got his first quiver 25 minutes. You could get your first quiver that fast. A little sus. I wouldn't immediately be like, oh, that's way too fast for a first quiver, though. I think Hedron's was pretty fast. He has like 60 HP. I milked for 15. Oh, okay. Ah, full health. Love it. Still sub 55 pace, okay. We'll see. Glory can be a good indicator. Yeah, you could check that. If they took like no damage over the whole quiver as well, you'd be like, Finally the fun part. The part where I read chat while spinning the camera. How many waves in Inferno? 6d9. $49K? That's insanely high. Yeah, that's a bot. That's a bot quiver. I could say that almost with certainty. I think Lake's Glory PB, which is the best on any hardcore, was 53K. So he's within 5K of the literal best Glory on any hardcore. He's a glorious guy. 55K. Okay. I don't know much about Glory, but it says he's like rank 450. Yeah. It do be bought. I can pretty much say with certainty. Huh? Yeah, it's on the high scores. Lake had 53k on hardcore, recently got 55. Oh, he beat it on the gim. I didn't know that. Shit. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was 53. Beast. Lake is okay at the game. He's okay. Person with the highest glory on a hardcore, Lake. The person with the highest glory on a hardcore game, also Lake. The first person to do a pillarless inferno, also Lake. Who is this man? This Lake guy is pretty good at the video game. Who killed Gnomonkey in PvP? Lake! Okay. Who's my wife's boyfriend? Lake! That's true. Twitter's known all this time, but now Twitch chat knows it too. Let's go. Who's your boyfriend? X-Tile! The 3%er. Could do better than that. 59, I like that a lot better. That is a better number than 9. Okay. My first was something like 28 minutes. Do you know what your glory was, or did you already? No, you said your first, so you've done more. So you wouldn't know. Unless you kept track. Would love to know what yours ended up being with like a really fast time. Step under to make him not respawn. Easy. I've done one. My glory's 31k. That's more normal, yeah. Like under 40k usually. Oopsies. I wonder what my glory is on Gnomonkey. I'd be curious. I've never gone for a PB, but I did hella speedruns. Maybe we can check after. You have 51k. So that guy on his first has 2k less than my main. He's got a goated gaming chair. He's just so good, bro. Runelight Prime. Yeah, surely. What are you talking about? There's a guy saying his clanmate got first quiver in 28 minutes. He was wondering if it was bot, and we checked his glory PB, and it was 49k. The answer is he bought it. That's the wrong one. Oopsies. I'm scared, chat. Hold me. I'm not scared, chat. Everything is fine. Whew. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a ranger. I'm colorblind. Need the plug-in light. I knew it. Yeah, I enter this wave at 24 health. It's fine. Okay, we live. $69 health, nice. I have 26k glory. What does that mean? It doesn't really matter, but what it tells you is basically a multiplier on how perfectly you did the waves, which is how little damage you took, with a huge bonus if you did waves without taking any damage, multiplied by your speed. So a 28-minute quiver with 49k glory means he took, like, no fucking damage at all, like, the entire run. So he flicked everything perfectly. Just like, no, you're not going to do that on your first quiver. You didn't buy your cape. That is what that means, yeah. We're saying his lake sells quivers. I can either confirm nor deny. And then keep the bat behind the mage. Kind of a sick solve. Kind of slick. Nope. Misclick. Dude. Okay. Goodbye, West Pillar. Nice. Okay, that was fucking clean. Damn, dude. Okay, okay. Good solve. I timed it to perfectly sync up both blobs. Easy. Fucking free, bro. Oh, zoom in. Next is the wave I predicted death on. I don't think we'll be dying. Maybe if I lag out. Our prediction was off. Good thing. I don't want to die. The wave's not over yet. Hold. The pillar falls right on my head. Oh! Why would you throw paprika at my head? Oh, he couldn't see me there. That's annoying. Into 41, nice and humble. -1 charge to divine. Yeah, we gotta do armor takeoff before divine to save money. For sure. Pretty sick of these rangers off spawn. It's getting a little old. Ooh, almost fricked up. Do not frick. Do not. Don't. Good HP off that. Please no fucking ranger. Thank you. This is the first cape on the account. This is the 17th cape, assuming we get it. Maybe. Let's ask permission first. Before you say congratulations. Streamer, can I say congratulations to other chatter? No, wife. No. That's crazy. The chatting is wild. Swampu with the primer. Thank you. I married someone who isn't a misogynist. Boring. Boring. This is the hardest wave of Inferno. I think we'll be all right. Healer's looking a little dicey, though. I think it'll be fine. Could you not respawn the entire wave? Thanks. Appreciate that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't get the Giga Barrage. I was hoping to get both of them. That was totally worth taking 40. It was worth. I would have barraged both bats and the ranger. It would have been the first time in history that happened. It was worth trying. Nice to kill that. Insane HP. Beautiful. Very, very nice. I'm gonna trust that the melee will not escape the cage that I put him in, despite all his rage. He tried. He's escaping? Nah, man. We put him in the endless maze. He cannot figure out how to get out. There's no way. Let's cast in Crystal for this one. Let's set a chomp down to like 20. I'm killing him last. We'll see if it works out. I think so. Miss. Doesn't kill with the second shot. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Goodbye, my friend. ZCB. Right into his face. The player has a -2. It was perfect. Very nice. Perfect. Sub 59 pace. Could be a PB. We'll see. There's a little dancing guy next to you. Have a name. He is Hash Brown. Hash Brown the Hedgehog. The Mad Machine. Mad Machine? This is a terrible spawn. We're gonna do this. Got past the wave 15 hump. Let's fucking go. Can we get past the wave 69 hump? We'll see. The Chernobyl goat with a fresh sub. Thank you. Going for Pat or is a Slayer? Both. $11? Don't punch me in the face, bro. Yo, Jim Daly. Why Inferno blobs? So annoying. I'd say Inferno blobs are probably the hardest thing to flick in the game. They're very awkward. Put that guy down. And get a barrage off all three. Were they two other yads? I always miss triples. Unlucky. Oh, it was really slow triples. Maybe I don't PB. Let's see. Zuck could be good. Mage side. Never seen in a Gnomonkey guide because I am unlucky. How many times have you completed Inferno on this hardcore? This will be number 17. Very nice. When you get mage side in your run, do this. Bofa twice. Wait for Zuck. Blowpipe on. Spec. Spec. He's dead. Wow. Now tag mage. You're welcome! Do this. Fuck tanking the ranger. Can I T-bow twice? I guess. Probably just T-bow Zuck, honestly. And wait until it until Zuck does his shot. What if my ranger's still alive? Just tag the mage on the way back from over here. Your shield will still be alive. The furthest you can tag the mage is this red dead tile, the one just past the safe spot. So that's the furthest you can reach. So like right here, you could shoot mage. Shout out transparent menu, by the way. People who don't run this are crazy. I would not see Jad right now. Just saying. Damn, every time, dude. Why? Use your new mouse for speeds? Yeah, you could try it. Dude. Swear to fucking God. We're gonna have a problem. GZ on surviving the problem. I hate my Bofa. Oops. Whoopsies. Haha. I love sharks. Number 2. It's so free, bro. Don't even drink prayer. Like, why waste it? So easy, so easy. Okay. Not even sub-hour on the run that could have PB'd. Tragic. I love that you tanked one, no damage. That was funny. That was funny. Oh, sorry, prayer running out was like, wait, then you just take it? Yeah, when you fuck up in your run as well, you should do that. You should eat. It's pretty good. Bongo beans. Okay, this is a 1 in 100 chance at pet. Get your gambas in, get your gambas in. I got 30 seconds. 1 in 100. It's funny that the healers spawn. Yeah, technically it just, like, does damage to everything and kills it all. So they spawn. It's never better to bow for healers now. Always blowpipe. Okay, let me see that. 109k on yes and 1.4 million on no. Is today the day we get it? You want to offer it for chance of Jal Nibrek? Hand it over, and if you make lucky tackle toss, it can be yours, Jalit. Nope. Hadron. Nope. Dude. Hi. Okay, let me see what the task is. Okay. What's our Slayer XP at? 17k off 90. Whew. Okay. Fossil Island Wyverns. Do you want to do Yamafication? Yeah. All right. BC. Yeah. You can get a dark bow soon. Yes. That spec is so good. Yes. Oh, I will own at that point. Okay.
If I was a worm, would you piss on me in the trough?
Only if you wanted me to. Jimmy.
Okay.
And only with consent, because that's important.
That's true. Log on your main.
Yes.
Thanks. I need a house.
Does Porkazard also have a video with no protection prayers for Inferno? He does not. He specifically said he wouldn't make a video on it because he didn't want it to get patched. But he has done it. We get Rangashi back. Ron 5 trillion with the fresh sub. Thank you. I just saw a lot of zeros. I assume that's a trillion. Okay, we're good to go. It's barely 5 billion. I can't count to either of them, so... What's even the difference to my feeble human mind? It's 500 billion? That's pretty close to a trillion.
That's half. That's not close.
Half is close.
No, it's not.
Then like a magnitude lower.
I'm gonna tickle you.
That's ridiculous.
I think you're ridiculous.
50% equals F rank. You would have gotten 5%, if that. You would have gotten 0.05%. You're like, is that a million? Shut up, dude. Shut up, dude. What'd you say?
I said leave Potato alone. Don't bully him.
What?
He's a potato. He's our
Leave Potato alone.
I'm calling Fluffy, dude. You're toxic.
The difference between a billion and a trillion is roughly a trillion. That's true. At least someone keeps toxic streamer in check. I'm gonna ban Potato.
I'm gonna ban you, freaking
You could
loser.
try. Even a super admin cannot ban me.
I can log into your account and just delete your stream.
That's true. You're on the hacker.
It's not hacking if I just know your passwords.
Oh no, I got hacked! What the heck?
What the heckaroni and cheese?
What the heck? Enough. Boing, boing, boing.
Rabbit?
Twist it, pull it, bop it.
No, I didn't say grab it. I said rabbit. You said boing, 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 like a rabbit goes bouncing.
Oh, they do
type
hop.
one in the chat.
They
Type
hop
in
on their feet.
one. She could hop on something else too. You know what
No,
I'm
just
saying?
their feet. That's the only thing they hop on. That's the only thing. Feet. Dude!
Uh-oh. You can't talk about feet when Mutz is here. Mutz
Mutz
loves
raid.
feet.
What the? Gee, I'm the Mutz. Frog, frog, frog. Mad machine, mad machine. Stream, fight back. We have glorps. We have a mad machines. Grab anything off the net. Defend the fucking fort. Do something. We won? Did you? Okay. What did we win? Okay. We won the chat. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Wait, if you look out, he's got a big axe! Gnomonkey, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. We just started doing some Yama. I just did an Inferno task. Very nice. No pet, though. What the?
Take that Quam Bam if you keep leaving it on the floor.
Shirts. I like shirts. We're trying to get double death charge going. Did some Yama with Mookie, got a horn number 3. Did the wife in this 55 KC has in front of me taken a helmet and a horn. Very average, very average. I'm thinking we won't be as lucky as the last hardcore at Yama. Probably. Probably. Okay. Yeah, I actually deserve though. The last hardcore was crazy. Didn't you finish like 90 KC? It was like 350 for full oath plate and horn with an extra like bonus piece on top. I think it was another legs. So like 5 items in log at 350 or something.
It was not 350. You finished at 120. I have a short on it.
It was 120? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Shut
Yeah, but
up.
it felt like 350. It was an
Shut
eternity,
up. Fucking loser. This guy's just lying so you guys don't
This
blame
took
this
so
shit.
long. Oh my god. Right, it was right after double death charge. I was done. I remember that. You are right.
I know I'm right. I'm always right. I don't know why you even argue with me.
Wow, okay. Wow, okay. Meanwhile, cold one. What happened to cold? Oh, no.
Hold it.
He's playing League. Oh, first sick nerd, now cold? Oh, no. He died on his hardcore? He did. I don't think a Yama, though. They were saying he went unlucky here or something. The most arrogant ToB glazer, and he died in ToB. That's true. I think right before he died, I was talking with him about the Bodhi chance with the NATO melee. And then, like, I swear it was like a day after he died to that. Tragic. Unlucky. We are good. I don't assume, but yeah. You planted the seed? Did I kill cold? No. This cannot be. Oh, Yammer. Zero Claw. I don't know why Burning Claws always miss here. Need to Oath play it. Have you been back to Bloodied Blows? I think you'd have fun with it. That does seem like... It and Sensory Clowning seem like the only fun ones now. It was unfortunate at release that it was like luck-based if you would live. That was pretty annoying. Nice, we're back in it. When you get so bored, you forget what phase you're on.
That's not what I was doing.
Oh, okay. Should've just been like, yeah.
No, I wanted to learn no fly.
Oh, you're
I
trying
have
to
the
fly.
I have the tiles. I just don't know what they mean, so I was trying to wing it.
I see. There's no tiles for no fly. It's just like going back and forth at the right time.
There is tiles.
There shouldn't be.
Yeah, I have them. Do it with tiles.
Like to dodge the meteors?
If you do it, you start here and then hit.
Worm.
You go here and hit.
Yeah.
And then you go back here, you hit. And then there's like different cycles, and you here and then hit. Here and hit again. Here and hit. You stay here and hit, depending on the meteors.
It's always from here to here, except when you like dodge meteors. So I guess your tiles are telling you where to like dodge for meteors, but
It dodges the waves too, so.
well, this from here to here dodges waves.
This one dodges the giga waves, I think. So. I don't know. I just copied the tiles. I don't know what they mean. I didn't watch the video.
Okay. Palomar has no fly tile? Maybe it's for the meteors. I don't know. I genuinely have no clue because I've never had tiles for that.
I'm just trying, okay? Damn.
You're fine. You're fine.
I don't know how to get rid of them, though. Why are we going back to Blorvo? I have 1 KC of Leviathan and I never want to fucking do it, dude. I don't want to farm for the fucking tablets. It sucks so much ass butt cheeks. It's not even funny.
Were you first to Radiant? I was, what, 6th? Wydega was first. Shout out Wide. Wide is a beast.
For 600 mil a tablet, I could afford that. Don't tempt me.
Mega Cube Bard on the hardcore. He said he couldn't give it to me. He said, you can't have the Mega Cube. It's too dangerous. Dude. Worms for the trough, though. That is true. Love me some worms. I'm waiting for a dossier. The last one was at like 7 KC. I don't know what's going on with that. I think he drunk cursed me, honestly, but...
I told you not to fuck with it, and you did.
You
Don't
did.
listen. That's what happens when you don't listen to your wife. You get cursed. I warned you.
Dude. What is worms? Worms is bugs. Think I'm trolling if I go 2 raid regions? No! That's never a bad play. I'm gonna skip Elflands for sure. I have absolutely zero interest in doing that region again. It is such a boring region. The armor is insanely powerful. It's great for damage. But nah, man, I'm good. I'm playing leagues for fun, not max DPS, you know? Like, fuck that.
Okay, how do you start no fly when we both go in? Do you just wait? Do I just wait for his finger snaps again, or what?
Run at him, instantly do a swing, and then back off and just wait for his next attack.
Okay.
It is the same attack cycle as P3 Verzik.
Great. Why are you acting like I know that?
I ain't acting like anything. I'm just telling you what it is. That's the start. You got this. Oh.
What did I mess up?
You
Ooh.
went back in early.
Oh!
Oh.
You should leave.
I can mage the kill.
No, I'll just leave.
Nah, we're fine.
Do you know if you get hit by the waves, it takes off your prayer?
It does? I don't think it does. Does it smite you?
It does.
Hey, that's rude.
So do you, like, hit again, like, you wait for the boulder or the fire to come down, or what? Because the. Because I went on the. He hit me
Here,
on
I'll
the
do
second
it. I'll
hit.
show.
No, don't do it. It's okay. You're on your arc.
So you dodge this, wait, and then dodge in, and it's like right as he does the attack. That's what you do.
Okay, I did that one, and then. Okay, you have to wait till the fireball almost touches the ground. I did it immediately, so.
Yeah, you've got to wait on this one.
Okay, I got it.
We live those easy.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to PK. I just.
You're fine. I got pie. Yeah, that was always confusing to me when I was learning it too. I always went back early and got meleeed. You gotta wait a little bit under the second meteor, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I saw what you were doing, yeah. I just didn't wait, so I was confused.
Yeah, you're good.
I thought it's like kind of like 4-to-1 where you just always go.
I love doing it solo for the supply drop. I can use those wild pies. That is useful, actually. And that means I don't have to get as many chompies. I like that. I am not hating on that drop. It should tell you what the other person would have gotten. Yeah, with the little... With the, you know how it does the like, chromium ingot sound? It's like, bring! Instead it goes, bring. It's like pitched down. Yes! Put that in, please. Yama, the sassy bitch that would tell you anyways, 100%. Monofly is a lot safer than no fly, and no fly's not that much faster. Like, it's fine. We'll do Robo Spear though once I have double death charge. I'm down for that.
Can you no fly while moving? Is that what people do in the other contract thingies?
No.
Okay.
I mean, kind of. I did that sort of for my clear.
I remember that. That's what I was asking.
Most people use the Joe watermelon method, which is like running around. But
I also like that method.
yeah, it's more like monofly. First time seeing you get to Yama in the nicest way. That looks brutal. What do you mean?
Okay, so it's like hit, wait, here, hit, and then I come back to 1 and wait for 2 to go off, and then hit.
It's dodge
right
back
at the-
before he does an attack each time. And when he drops meteors, like right in front of him, like here, you would dodge backwards like this. Wait here for a while, and then after the meteor's about to hit you, go here, hit, and then here.
Here, okay.
Yes.
Can I make this a color? Okay. Alright, I'll figure it out.
Got it? Okay.
If I don't, you know what to do.
Yeah, gamer. It's good to learn for Glyphic, because you need it for that. They took out your cheese ability.
I might do Radiant first over Blorvit just because I don't have to go grind tablets.
Might be nice. Yo, GM to Bill Evans. Do you know if Jagex ever considered adding a Bandos helmet when they were adding Grardor? There is a Bandos helmet in RS3. I don't know about originally. I have no idea. Has Bandos gloves. It has a Bandos shield, which is like the worst drop you could get. No one wants that. One of those questions you think about when you're pondering the universe on the toilet. That's right.
I just read the shampoo bottle.
Just read the ingredients. That's gaming.
Well, yeah, like you don't want like bad shit in your shampoo.
Yeah, like...
Well, sulfates, parabens, stuff, waxy shit that.
Yeah,
like, builds
yeah.
up.
That's just bad.
It is.
God, I hate paraffin.
Well, it's really bad for your hair. Clogs your pores.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that paraffin shit. Artificial dyes? Red 40 in there?
There are actually, but that's not really for.
It's bad. You got
Okay,
this,
I'm gonna
wife.
do it.
Doing pretty good. Oh,
Oh.
I shouldn't have said anything. My bad. The orb, my dear, the orb.
I'm getting the orb. I'm getting it.
By the way, no fly completely stops working if you don't have Mark of Darkness added because you stop getting the speed up from meteors. So it is very important that you remember it. Besides just the not killing me part, the method also stops working. All right, we leave these.
Did it.
How come
Oh.
you get a lockbox and I get 2 pies?
Ooh.
What'd you get?
Oh, it doesn't tell you. I'm sorry. I thought it told you. I got unfinished Dragon Bolts.
So you just go, ooh, and then leave.
I didn't know he didn't tell you.
Oh!
I didn't know he didn't tell you.
It's actually heinous. Ooh, an oath chest. Bye. Wow, that's pretty good.
I don't know what you want from me, dude. I'm trying my best.
Toad. I want you to equip your staff, and before we start Yama, do the Mark of Darkness.
I did that.
Mm-mm.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I'm gonna do you if you don't be quiet.
If you did it, you'd have killed the orb.
I didn't get my full mage switch. That's why.
No, you didn't have Mark of Darkness.
No, don't talk to me.
You did not have Mark of Darkness. I will not accept any other answer. No, no. No, no, no. Do you think Toa has 0 tech? No. I think
There's lots of
Toa
tech in
is
Toa.
unfun at a high level, though.
You can't say Toa has no tech when everybody butterflies. It's literally the tech.
It has tons of tech, for sure. Pronounce the word Mercadurco. What? Pronounce a word. I missed this one. My name is No Michael III, and I want Yama to drop his meatball on my forehead. I will not elaborate. Staff check.
I did it. It's 13 minutes.
13 minutes? Oh, you already did it. You didn't horn. Okay. Where's the best cook in the USA? Is she here?
I am here. Hi, Mac.
Yama makes some pretty fine meatballs, but I don't think he's female.
Homie, it's 2026. Get real.
What?
Hit the orbs. Stop greeting.
What?
He's doing leagues, I'm not doing leagues. I got too much stuff to deal with. Please don't kill me.
Meatball.
I want to make meatballs, but you don't particularly like them. Last time you did, but...
Last time they were really good. They just need some sauce.
Did I do them Alfredo last time, or what?
I think so. They were sauced
Oh, yeah.
balls.
Yeah, I know you like your ball saucy.
Yeah.
Who doesn't like it?
Yeah.
Ow! Oh, please don't hit me. Oh yeah, I did the parm
Oh,
sauce.
you did the cheesy sauce. Yeah. That shit was fire.
Okay, go in, hit immediately.
You got this, wife. You're getting further each time. This is good.
One, step back. Oh,
All right, well.
I didn't. Shut up. I got it.
Yeah, go back in. You got this. Gotta get the orb.
I know. I'm getting it.
Okay, okay. Oh god.
Forgot that I get double hit by
Bro,
one
and
right
he
there.
melees your corpse to make a flare. Thanks. That's just sick.
Just tap, just tap, just tap.
I don't need a tab.
No, there's 3 orbs, just tap.
I killed them.
Okay. Stop crying, I suck.
It's okay to suck. This is how you deal with it when it's vertical. When it's double waves, you can't get a second hit in before you have to dodge out of the way. So it's 1 hit per waves. Yay.
No, I keep not waiting on the second set.
Either. Bones. Wife boners. Married.
Thanks.
Insane Echo Yama news. Uh-oh! I knew it was bullshit. I didn't know what flavor of bullshit, though. I didn't know. Dude! Jagex is not adding endgame content for leagues. That is not happening. Stop coping. Echo Yama, though, for sure, right? Oh, sure. 100%, yeah. I'm fresh out of cope. We're like Echo Mole. Yeah. They reveal Echo Yama, okay? And he's the exact same as normal, exact same stats, exact same health, but he's occasionally shooting that Echo Moxie spike. And then they're gonna go, I wonder if there's a way to avoid this. And then it'll cut to the next scene. That's what's gonna happen. It's a guide to LMS, or is it just dog ass? Because all the sweats who sit behind trees and gobble nuts. What are you talking about? Huh? I personally find it really funny when people try LMS and they're like, "Oh, these assholes just go under me!" Fight fair! They're just like, they're getting crossbow diags and shit. Dude! It's not fair!
stop calling me out.
Bro! Sweet, dodged it. I did another Iron Man. He just took all his gear off and said, "End me." Based. Oh, DD. I read it as did. I mean, you did do him. Begone.
I'm glad you didn't see my mistake there, and I'm really glad I didn't just accidentally KS.
You can tell me some health. It's below 6-7%. Nice. And below 3-4%. Nice. Less nice. You got this. We're in it, we're in it, we're in it. You have an Ellie on when you can swap it. Easy game. That's hitting us. Oh, it actually didn't. I'm very surprised. It must have been tech perfect. Okay, easy.
Expected.
That does not make it go faster.
Oh.
It makes you go faster, but not it.
I see.
Okay.
I was wrong on the first orb this time. I hit after getting the beat up from the first orb. I
don't remember exactly what you did wrong. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay. I just want my pouch, and I'm skill checked at some sweat who feels like he has to sit behind a tree and run 500 tiles while sitting at 140 ping trying to switch prayers and change my own items while dude is barraging me and a Carol's top and Tarek's legs with a whip equipped, hitting me for 20s. Like, what the fuck? And then you managed to beat your first fight after dying like 10 times in a row. You're like, thank fuck, I finally got one. And then the next guy you fight just has a Bofa. You're like, okay. Well. G.
Forward.
What'd you say?
I said I was gonna record.
Oh, I thought you said you were bored. Record is probably good.
Yeah, you can look at it later.
Okay. I miss fights being shorter. I hate the fog rolling in while I'm fighting the first fight. That is annoying. This is very obnoxious. The fights do take an eternity now.
we risking orbs again there, buddy?
No, because I saw what his health is up.
You know he's a liar, liar, pants on fire. Why are we doing that?
He does one more attack after you get him below 67%, and then he leaves. I saw him attack right as the orb spawned. Sometimes it seems like Yama does more than one attack below threshold. No, he doesn't. I used to get thrown off by that because I thought it was 66% and 33%, but it's not. It's 34, 67. You were really far away there and came in late, so the timing was weird. You're a tick behind. It's so free. I thought it was 6633. Yeah. So that can throw you off. Wifey, eat! We dulled your death! Okay! It's so easy! Watch I have like an Oathblade acquisition contract or something.
Nah, let's get teleports.
Oh, hey, that's good loot. All right, we'll take it. How does that happen? So as Yama dies, everything is annulled instantly. That includes death. So if you die as Yama gets killed, it'll actually bring you back to life.
I sucked him off and he let me come back.
So easy. Perfectly calculated, yes. GM to Jesse. There's a lot of bosses that do that. Yeah, Rax is another one. If you die right as you kill a Rax, or you live. Does that affect status? If you died on your hardcore and that happened, you would live. That has happened to Blowpipe OSRS when he died at a Raxor and killed it the same tick, and he came back. Literally given a second chance. Shout out. The dream. Okay.
I don't get it.
The no-fly?
Yeah.
I could kind of show you after stream, I think. It is not easy. The death doesn't actually happen in those cases to begin with. The script that tells the game to kill you executes, but the script that kills you doesn't execute. That gets nulled. So you live. Free. Another funny place you can do it is DK's Ladder. If you die at DKs as you hit the ladder, like running away, and go up the ladder, for some reason that ladder also nulls everything. So you can live by going up the ladder. I've had that a few times. Like I was on a Slayer task on my main, I'm like dying, I'm like, click the exit, and then it saves you. I've seen people dodge deaths at God Wars altars before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the altar teleport nulls everything. Pretty sure.
So can I not no fly if I like back here?
If you're back here,
When it teleports me in.
well, you have to change your timing.
Right, that's
You're pretty
that's
ranged, by the way.
I know it's working.
Oh, okay. It does.
It-
Yeah, I mean, it's a long axe. Like it looks like a ranged attack. Okay. The one I run into a lot is Vespula. Vespula is like one of the older ones that does that. If you kill the portal and then you step under Vespula and you die, I mean, you will live. There's a lot of places where if you kill the boss, you'll live. Nice. Okay. Sweet. I'm not pleased with my loot lately. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, but I would have had an elite clue. When I was learning Hedron, I set up visual metronome on a 7-tick timer and just kind of saw when he's attacking. It kind of went off that. Might be tech. Closer are we to opening the dossier? I'm at 62. I don't even have a dossier to open, so unlucky. Is the percent after health a setting or a plugin? I think it's a setting, right? Precise? I didn't know I didn't have that on. Opponent information. No, that is a plugin. You're right. You're right. Opponent information. Thought it was a setting. No, you're totally right. I call my wife Sweet Cheeks, and she loves that. That's her favorite. She always blushes. I see it every time.
I'm gonna make your cheeks blush if you call me that one more time.
What?
means I'm gonna spank you until they're red.
Dude. What the? He's 8 tick till last phase, by the way, so this timing is different, but
I'm just
vibing.
just practicing.
I appreciate the vibing.
Let me play my video game.
Okay. New Patreon content unlocked. Sick. No. The fireballs are NPCs, so you can just tag them.
Oh, I can't really do that when I'm flying.
I'm talking about the judge fireballs was a question in chat.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to go like tag the fireballs.
Fun fact, if you cast water spells at the fireballs, you can actually destroy them. It's true. Is that ever useful? No. But that'd be why it's an NPC. You're in very late and you're far away. Yeah.
Tiles that say bad.
Bad. Bap. Oh, gorgeous drop. There we go. There we go. That's better. Big alkies. Yippee!
You log back on.
Yeah.
Hey. So if you're late, how do you get back into cycle? You just don't, or what?
If you're that far away, you probably just want to wait till you see him attack, so you know the timing.
So is it the snap and then just...
The raise of the hand is the first tick you could attack.
Okay.
Is Monofly different than no Monofly? Monofly was a method before that was less optimized, and then I worked on it with Mono to make no Monofly, which was more optimized. So it still is made by him, but I was involved.
Oh, rickaroni and cheese.
What did you do?
I went to put the teleport in the bank, and it just teleported me instead.
Oh. Minus 40k.
And then Mono optimized it again because he made an extended version, so...
He did, yeah. I just call it monofly, but... Who would have known 2 heads better than 1? Basically, Mono was like, hey, I think this trial would work. Try this. And then I would try it and be like, nope, he hit me. That's the lab experience. It worked, though. It worked. We got there. Hopefully that still works. It did, cool. What client resolution do you play at? Yeah, it's a, what I did to find that resolution is there's a website that has a list of every 16:9 resolution. So basically you just want to go through that, mess around with the different like numbers they give you on that page and just see if you can find one that's roughly half your monitor and you're cooking. The one I use is about half of a 1440p monitor. Pretty fast. You're very late. You're in there. Oh, but the orbs are back. Oh, he did it. More come. Where are the folders with papers in them? 1 in 64 is absurd. It's like my Zenite log. Where are the Wraths? Wraths are pretty rare, I think. Isn't it like a 1 in 80 or something? Where are the rest of the files? Release the files, Yama. Release the files. What Zenites? Dude. The people from the Mud stream know. They know. They know about Zenites. Or they don't know about Zenites because they've never seen one. What the fuck, dude? Tomahedron chatting? Do you think you'll just save the first one at this point? I've already opened one on 7KC, but now I'm thinking maybe that was not the play. The next one I get, I will bank. Have you ever seen the attack animation? I have seen it. I love it. That might be too early. Nope, I think like tick perfect, easy. My second synapse drop. I want to start learning Yama. Do you think it's fine to learn solo? I would highly recommend duo at first until you get... That should be fine, yeah. Until you get double death charge, just because it's guaranteed at 100 KC. But yeah, solo's fine. Solo's not too bad. It's fairly straightforward. It's just kind of long kills. With the 4 months, thank you so much. There you go, that's what you do. Fairly slow. Okay. Worms. Okay.
I don't know how to dodge the diag.
It's step to the corner right in front of Yama, like in his melee range.
Oh, okay.
But you step there late.
I didn't step there at all.
Yeah, well, that would do it.
That's what I
The
just said, I didn't
horizontal,
know.
when you drop it right in front of him, like in his melee distance, you step back one, wait a little bit, and then step to his corner, and then back to the like
Okay.
no-fly tile and hit him again. How many kills per trip do you average at a Raxor? I haven't started Raxor in this account yet. Soon. I think I was getting around 5 to 6 kills, something like that. Back when I was doing it with like kind of shitty gear.
You also had like no anti really, so that, and you were using pies to boost.
A lot
so you
of
couldn't...
inventory slots are wasted on reg anti poison. Yeah. I think only the trips where I had anti venom was I getting like 6. I think it was like 3 or 4 kills without.
What KC are you at?
6-5. There are 2 funny numbers coming up very soon. Hilarious numbers even. There's actually a 3rd one after that.
Oh shit. I will get you to 70 and then I need to go do chores again.
Chores. Okay.
Yeah, the laundry that is becoming a mountain.
Not even Iron Man chores, just normal chores.
Wife chores.
The only thing worse than Iron Man chores. Barely missing death charge, it's annoying. Single Raxor, I just got my first Halley piece before 500 KC. Log is currently 3 heads, pet, jar, and 1/3 Halley. That sounds average. What the? You're extremely late.
I went to the corner and he meleeed me.
Yeah, you can't go early. That's what I was talking about. So you have to delay under the second meteor like a little bit longer. So you have to wait until the second meteor almost lands on you and then you go to the corner. We're in Shane? Alright. 3 Fangs, no Halley, and 600 Araxar, which would be sick if it didn't take me 4k for 4 Zedites. I hope that's not me, man. I hope that's not me. Please don't be me. I'm already in pain. No, 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 no. None of that now. Inshallah not. Surely not. I have 2 extra claws too. Man, extra Zenites would go hard right now. That would be sick. My account is Giga Spoon, Nally in less than 200, but Doom is beating me down. Going dry at Doom is actually the worst. I'm gonna be so rich whenever I go back to those guys. I don't know if I could bring myself to go back at 4,000 KC. That would be... You have more will than I do. That's for sure. I won't go back. Yeah. I'd have to be down horrendously for GP. Yeah. Okay. Oops, I trolled. Can't stop yawning at Yama. This is bad. Yawn, but more like it.
You can go do something else. You don't have to. I mean, you do, but you
I
don't.
do have to do this, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Let's get to 70. Let's get to 70. The early phases of Yama are so boring. Even the end doing mono fly is kind of boring, honestly. I'm sure once I start doing Robosphere, it'll be engaging, but... That just ain't worth it right now. Missed a prayer. Okay. Funny number? Funny box? Funny loot? Deep play legs. Now that is hilarious. It wasn't something good. Oh. Oh man, that's so fucking funny. Dude, but how funny would it be if it was something good though? Imagine. Dual ring, put you away. Okay. Red pants, but not the right pants. Yeah, you know that's why they put them in there. That's exactly what they were thinking. This kind of looks like Oathplate, smiley face. Would you do an Oathplate acquisition contract if you got one? Yeah, I definitely would. I wouldn't be able to help it. I wouldn't be able to help it. I go practice the shit out of it on my main, though, with the same gear. It would probably be wait until I get an eye from Mocha, though, because eye is so helpful for that contract. That spec is insanely strong, so it makes a massive difference.
What are you gonna do after this?
I don't know. I was thinking Tariel.
Okay.
If I get a Spider's Task, if I get this 90 Slayer, I could actually boost Araxor. Could do the first Araxor in this account. That would be kind of fun.
Can't you also boost Serb?
I can boost Sir, but I'm low on Prey Pots, so that's not a good idea.
Do some Pox. We can Pox after it gets Inferno. I have some stuff I got.
Cox later sounds fun. Get the Slayer level, eat pies from Yama, get a Raxor drops, right? Isn't that perfect? It's kind of perfect.
It'd be nice if you got some Wraths.
That would be really nice. That might make Serb feasible if I got Rats. Maybe. Yama, make it happen. Okay. Why not solos? It's better to do duos until you get double death charge because it's guaranteed at 100. So I wanted to do 100 with the wifey and then swap to solo. It's also nice to do content with wifey. It's a rare opportunity. Yo, GM to Myco Blade. Started your Yama guide. I greenlogged everything except Pet at 100 KC. What the fuck? Okay.
The collection log.
200 people in chat just went, oh, no way. Paper. Oh shit! What did he get? Definitely baited me.
I love how the viewership went up like 30.
That's
The
so
lurkers came out to type.
Lurkers are like, what the fuck, dude? No way! No. Not lucky. Don't do that again? I can't, actually. That's a one-time trick. Is there any other bait drops? I don't think so. Besides the horn.
Hey! You could paper. Are like the contracts not pluggies? The different ones?
I'm done with everything except, yeah, the contracts aren't.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm done with everything. It would be double death charge is my next clog, probably.
Yeah, keep coping, dude.
I mean, I would take an Oathplate piece first, if that's what you're saying. I'm down for that. Horn!
Horn's good, because then I can hammer everything in our leech coxes.
That's true. I could put it to use.
Tecton would go fucking wild.
I don't think I would use it at Tecton. Where would I use it? I don't know.
Baby mutt.
Yeah, that's what came to mind. I keep dying in a rage here. I should just learn one of these 5 methods. I'm entirely done dodging fireballs and waves at the same time. I honestly think maging is harder.
Yep. I almost every time I die is when I have to get out and mage.
Yeah.
Like on
Maging is not easy. You have to dodge shit, pay attention to prayers, like it's awkward.
Well, like if you have to recover, then you're almost guaranteed to mix
Yeah,
the next.
then
like,
you're eating and trying to do all that. That's hard, for sure. I was worried he was on me. I just came
yeah,
in first.
Yeah, I was a noob.
I can tell you what we do for mono fly. It's pretty easy. Show when we get there.
If you're even remotely familiar with like 4-to-1 or run methods on Olm, it'll help a lot too, because those you have to be tick perfect with.
Or
the tile.
God Wars. Yep.
So if you know how to run from tiles without like stalling and like attack moving, then yeah, there's like no reason for you not to try a flyman. I will say it kind of sucks if you're learning by yourself or in solo, because if you mess up, you just have to like resort to maging and maging is stupid. So, like you get one shot. So.
Spawn in, immediately run to 2, and then wait for his animation to start before you click him. So Hedron went early, I went on time. And then it's literally just click to the next tile that is numbered and attack him once. Repeat until dead. 2, 3.
And you change your prayer like every other.
And you change your
attack.
prayer. Yep, that's it. It's pretty straightforward. Wow, this is nuki. Nuki.
Drop right now. I think that's our PB technically, but like a tick. That's not wrong pants.
Pants on 69. Nice. One more.
I'll drop your pants so we can 69.
What? What? What the heck? What was that sound?
I don't know.
Did you hear the demon sound? There was like a Dark Beast hit sound. Does anyone else hear that? Am I insane? Yama cringed, and he like sent the sound to me at Ferox. Like,
That's my horny demon.
I have no clue what that was. That was so weird. Huh?
10 minutes? You think it takes me 10 minutes? Come on, get real.
30 seconds on a good day. Yama thinks you're cringe. Damn, dude.
3 of us. 3 is for me to go find a towel so he can clean up.
What the?
And then I realized all the laundry's dirty.
Dude. Hey, what?
So he cleaned himself up? Yeah, dude.
Clean yourself up.
Can't leave slobber on your knob, dude.
That's true.
You don't drink it. Please don't say it like that. What the fuck?
Chat! It's worse than rabbit chatting. Conversation went from 0 to 120 real fast. Real fast. Chat is based? What do you mean, no, miss? No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
I promise you don't have to.
Whoa! That fireball hit the top of the camera. I've never seen that before. I gotta see that again. What the hell? Goes all the way up there, man. Yama jump scare. That's crazy. Well, less Yuki draw. 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 2 10. There we go. Now it started.
I like that your claws hit a 1.
1.
A 1. I hate these rocks, by the way. They're so obnoxious. Every time I try to gear switch and then attack at the same time, half the time it kind of pisses me.
It is annoying.
I'm like, I did the switch. Why am I not? Like, hello.
The trick is to switch right after you cast your mage and then start jumping. So right after you cast, you're on 5-tick delay. So you can do your little switch, and then for like 1 tick, just stand there, and then just start jumping.
No, like, I do a 2-way switch when I'm jumping across the rocks.
Like to mage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is annoying.
So then it just, like, stalls me for no gosh darn reason.
Yep.
I'm greeting.
Surely. Surely.
I was maging. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, I was gonna be okay. Yeah. Hey, they're on 70. Okay, man. Dossiers don't exist. Got it. Oh. Does a 1 through 5 strat dodge the fires? Yep. All the meteors, and it dodges all of the waves.
In solo, if you're in duo, the person who didn't host the lobby will get hit when they go from 5. They get double.
Yeah, your duo partner is flipped the other way, so they need to do a slightly different thing to avoid the meteors. But
Or you could just do enough DPS, and as long as you were catching prayers all the time, you'll just eat the damage. You don't need to like eat or anything. It's
Yeah.
fine.
What about solo? Solo's what I'm doing. It's the same. Yup.
Oh, it's free.
Okay, let me go see what we get for Slayer. Oh, Megan, you got the clip? Let's go. Let me see it. That was so funny.
I promise you, you don't have to.
Whoa! The fireball hit the top of the camera.
I promise you, you don't have to.
Whoa! The fireball. That's so funny. I love that.
Okay, I love you. Good luck on Inferno.
Bye, wifey.
You're not gonna say it back?
What'd you say?
I said you're not gonna say it back?
I love you. Mwah!
Get the fuck away from me. Sleep on the couch.
What? Bye, wifey. Hell. Okay. Do you have a guide on how to do this melee method? I do. It's a slightly older variation. There's a better one, which is that command. I got you. Oops. Adamant darts. Okay. Honestly, if I got Abbey Demons, I think I'd be down, considering we're doing Chambers. A whip would be pretty cool. We'll see if we get any. Can I ask you for legal advice? You didn't say good legal advice, so yes. Aha. Got a guy? That's a lady cat. Hi, Pappy. Hi. Mwah. Haha. What the cheese?
Why you eat it one whole bite? You're a demon.
Mmm. Cheese. Mmm. Cheese down. Success. He tells YouTube chat he loves us too. His love means nothing. Yeah. Oh well. Where in a main's gear progression would you place a max treads? I don't know. It's fairly... It's early-ish. Because it is a very, very good upgrade. It depends if you do stuff like Toa, where they're really good, or something like that. Cox. Raids, we're using a bunch of styles. Doesn't really matter for ToB, because like Prims are pretty good anyways. That's all with the 42 months. Thank you very much. With the time I saved from the reduced click latency on my Super Strike, I was able to start a business. I am trying to compete with Raytheon. Missiles! That's pretty cool. You're owning. Goblin champ scroll tonight. After that skeleton scroll, I don't know. I don't know if we can top that. Missiles by Lazlo? Yeah, okay. Kid is with the primer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Blue Dragons, I should do DS2. One day. What's better to reach endgame? Vork, Tormented Demons, or Toa? What does reach endgame mean? Like best GP? Out of those, it would be Toa. I think ToB rebuilds are worth it versus buying several cheaper items for a broader PVM experience. The only reason I would do a bow rebuild is if you want to grind a fuck ton of mocha. If that's what you want to do, then go for it. You'll make hella money. Otherwise, I think rebuilds are kind of trolling because they kind of luck you out of doing raids because you won't have other gear. $2,000 KC, officially Ring of the Gods owner. Oh god. Monkey. Had a blast with Shadow and Scythe rebuild. Honestly, a Scythe rebuild makes sense if you're going to spam ToB. ToB if you're going to spam Doom. Scythe if you're going to spam ToB. That's fair. Makes sense. Type of 1F. Sleeping monkeys. Are we slaying now? I didn't think I was gone that long. What the? We're doing some Yama. Wife had to do some chores though. Maybe chambers in a little bit. Maybe. What build is Mr. Schubert going for in leagues? Oh, I should look at that. I should look at that. It's so much, dude. It's a little overwhelming. I got a 4-1 smoothly for the first time today. Easy, hell yeah. Nice. 4-1 is hard. Dusties. Is this place still better than Under Edgeville? For skeletons? No. Under Edgeville is good if you have a cannon and teletabs. But for like an iron, yeah, I'd probably use the rope spot in Dig Site. I haven't played Leagues before. I was already lost with relics and they added demonic packs. I'm hella lost. Yeah, I think if you're struggling with it, don't worry about it too much. Like, you don't need to overly optimize. It's okay. You can kind of do stuff as you go. But I should look at it. I should look at it. Argalons. Follow foe. That works. I've been focusing on just identifying what part of the cycle I'm on and what tick Ulm attacks at now. I'm good at that. I'm trying to get into cycle on. Sounds like you're getting it. You also don't choose all 40 packs at once. No, you don't. It's going to be slow. You may enjoy the Dogger build. I don't know what the Dogger build is. Chicken sandwich? Is this a spicy one?
I wipe most of it off.
You giga wiped it?
When it's cold, it's easier to take it off.
Okay, okay. Chicken. Thank you, wifey. Burger, chicken burger. Getting more confident with Insanity, by the way. Need a bit more work on Last Rows. It feels very chaotic. Yeah, it takes a minute. Last Row's not too bad after you do it a while, but it takes some practice. No, sir. No, sir. Herbert doesn't like spicy. No spicy. Ooh, is that faster? Maybe it is. Let me test. It's the same, but it might be easier. I like that. What do dwarves sound like that? I don't know. What would you sound like if I shot you with darts? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what you would sound like, so don't judge. This guy. Tell him no? Owned. How do you get there that fast? Skills necklace to mining guild. Disc of returning from Diango. Super fast. What level is gold bars? I believe it is 40. Pretty sure. Forgot about the disc of returning. It's goated. Very good for Turiel. When it takes 2 pipe shots to kill a duck. Unlucky. Happy demons. I want whip for chambies. Yeah, I do. Do those? Yeah. Okay. Sire sounds good? No, 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 no. No, Sire. frick, sire? Worthless boss to progression. We do not pot that. Chicken burger. $20 subs for a sire kill. Damn, okay.
You have 5 minutes.
Chat crowdsource. How many of the chatters actually want a sire kill, though? I'm guessing not that many. All of us, right, guys? No. That's true. That would cover the movies. These are very expensive. These do not drop bones, but they do drop ashes. I have Torms now. Okay. I love the 12 Xerix from Shaman's Grind. That's so good. Okay, we need Camulet. And probably a Prayer Potion. Probably bring the Scobo as well. Oh, I don't have a Scobo. That's fine. What did we determine with these? To use Smoke Barrage for poison? Do I maybe flick Serp on for one cast? With Serp on Smoke Barrage, can it turn it into Venom? I think it can, right? Easy? Oh, shit. Okay. One sire. I can do it with Bofa. They do hit really hard. Sire. Right. What, Hammer? Is Hammer better than Burning Claws if you have Emberlight? I think so. I don't know. Actually, I genuinely have no idea. Maybe one Hammer, then Claw? Maybe. It's Shadow Barrage. Death, Blood, Soul, Air. Uh-huh. Let me save this as a setup in case someone gives a 20 pack someday. Again. Seems like a good play. Sire Hardcore Iron Man. There you go. Okay. Looks fine. Goblin guy with the 2-month primer. Thank you. Ooh, what could I get? I could get a cosmic talisman or I don't 20 binding necklaces. There's a couple of things I could get here. Oh wait, does he poison? Sire. Poison? I cannot remember. Yes? Okay. I genuinely could not remember. If you mess up. Oh, the thing that comes up under you, right. Let me bring it just to be safe. I haven't seen you do Sire. So I went to go grind pet on my main a long time ago. And then I got pet on 70 KC on the first unsired. And I'm like, well, fuck this boss. Is it Dick? It's Dip. It has been so long. He melees you? You pray melee? He maxes 66 with melee and 96 with the explosion. What the fuck? Oh, I don't have a crystal. That would be bad. Oh, it has little warnings here that I just ran past. Nice. Aye. Ranged when the thingy spawn. Yeah, I remember that. I remember. This is on left click teleport. Beautiful. Good warning considering you missed it. Yeah, I think it worked flawless. There's probably a warning on Sire himself as well. Probably. Oops. Went back to where I was. Nice. Let's get them, boys. Still got my old tile markers. What? Oh yeah, they get one hit first. I forgot. Can I hit him now? Yes. There's a change they did. Oh. That counts as missing it. Nice. It's 2 tiles away, yes. La Bomba. What's a stab? Oh, yeah. Whoopsies. Yay, we're not dead. 10 potatoes. Incredible. Yeah, so anyways. Never do that again. I thought it was awesome. Grats, thanks. What a boss. Truly, what a boss. Minus 100? Easy money. Imagine if it was a sire, though. I get, like... It's an unsired, I get 1 bludgeon piece. What then? Nah, we don't do that. No. Still wouldn't. See how quick it is now? It's a lot better. Oh, we're sire. All right, Abbey Demons, do your not your worst. Instead of soul, it is water. Oh, we need a magic potion. Yes. We're almost to Ice Barrage. Nice. Prayer pot. Cool. All right, let's get some loot. Yo, Jim, do a colder one.
A colder one donated $2. Wow, did you hear? Gnomonkey lost his last hardcore AF-King next to Sire's choreographed poison attack. Funny cause Gnome and I were talking about dying to Sire just last week.
That's fucked up. You can't say that. Dude. That's a hard attack to dodge. You can't shit on me. I want that gear. Damn. Okay, early whip, maybe? Not from these, because they're all tagged. Lovely. I did the thing. I did the classic thing that you do. Where? Classic thing. Anyways, running back. I think I don't flick these because they teleport you around. Yeah, I shouldn't risk that. My first drop is coins. I'm surprised they never buffed Abbey Demon loot. Like, they buffed gargoyles, like, way back. But Abbey Demons have always been shit. They drop like 50 coins. Like, what are we doing? I was saying that about Dark Beasts. Yeah, in Rs3, Dark Beasts drop a ton of fucking money. They're a good task. Never buffed though. Very weird. Gotcha. We like head at least. Yay, give head. Defense potion. GM2 Zamorak Tata. Mr. Dude Bro with the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're looking mighty attuned today. Is that good? Thank you. Massive compliment. That name is familiar. Is it? You have no idea who Zamork Tata is or Zamorak Tata. Have you ever messaged the actual Zamorak Tata? Do you think he'd sell his name to you? Oh, it actually fucks stacking them. I guess I just wait patiently. This is okay. This should work, surely. What about Sarah Dami Mommy? That's pretty good. Watch out for Superior. Yeah, you do not fuck with those. Rip Praisefoot. Pull up the Superior for fun, because that's how Mookie lost his initial hardcore. He has a max of 27. Periodically, the Greater Abyssal Demon will teleport around the player 4 times, increasing its attack speed to 1, so it 1-ticks you 4 times in a row. For the duration of the teleport, each of these attacks will always land as a successful hit that is very likely to deal over 20 damage. I think it has a minimum hit. So that's what the wiki means here, which can quickly kill a player. So that's roughly 80 damage in 4 game ticks that cannot miss if you are not praying. Very cool. We love that. Do not fuck with the Superior, or he will fuck with you. I think, I haven't even seen it, but the Araxite Superior I think is dangerous as well.
Stop ice barraging Gnomonkey.
No. It eats your venom immunity. Right, that's the thing. And then it damages you based on how much venom immunity you have. Yes, I remember. That black sword and axe together looked really weird on the ground. I thought it was like a new special axe. I've never done a regular Raxite task because I've always been done with Slayer by the time I finish a Raxor. Like, I've always been 95. So I've never run into it, but... I've been killed by Rack Superior multiple times. No. We will not die to that. I am prepared. We will die to Mocha as is destiny. That is the plan. Yeah, if I run it, fucks it. I need to just wait. They stack fast if I don't do that. Cool. Magical potion. Any reason you don't make goading pots? That would be why. Yes. Nice. Goading pots are for the poors. What? I'm him. I can't afford that. I can't believe I don't have a whip yet. That's crazy. I'm gonna try bringing Smoke Barrage Serp next time, see if it's any good. Give it a shot. It would be so funny if I dropped a whip right now. Dude, I would lose my freaking mind. That would be crazy! Smoke Barrage is better because you don't freeze them. Yeah, but it's 4 less max hits. I disagree. I think it's pretty bad. Teach me how to do Doom right now or I will shart. Believe it or not, I have a guide on it. I got you. It's true. I love not being able to look like monsters. That's good. No, he's not gonna shart. Unlucky, man. Last set I'm gonna kill. End titty hider me. Oh yeah, true. I think that fixes it. I don't know. It might just be too many Abbey demons. I'm not sure. Okay. Let me try Serpy poison. Air and fire. Okay. It's a shame Shalamanders don't work with packs. Teku had a max hit of 300 with melee, 170 with range. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I forgot Mage Pot. Tragic. I can kill like one set. Oops. Or I just get the level in time? I don't think I do. Okay, they're smoked. Do we see some venom? Maybe. You found a pagan Megan in game. Nice. Huh? That's a good name. I didn't even see a poison splat. Is there some venom? Venom in the chat? Is a venom in the room with us now? I don't think it is. Dragonstone? Fuck off. Does Serp not guarantee poison even with smoke? What? You mean like Eddie Brock venom? Venom! 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 Sorry. It does not? Cool. I love Serp. Useful item. You have a beautiful singing voice. Thank you. Eminem is so cool. I love Eminem. I like when he goes, Venom! Okay, sorry. Wait, didn't he get canceled for something? Yeah, I think he did something. I think he's not so cool. Wait. Fuck the smoke. Okay, got it. It'll work, but you have to equip your toxic trident for it to work. If I manual cast with smoke barrage with a trident on, it will work? Surely that's just Staff of the Dead. Oh. All the big streamers on Rust, Burnt Peanut server. I see you. Okay. Should be last trip. Maybe whippers. Do you need hand wrist exercise to avoid injury? I don't. I have pretty decent posture, I feel like, though. Like, my arm is straight. And then when my finger is sick of one ticking, I click with my keyboard. I bind a key to click. That helps. Is this guy fanging blood velds? This guy? He is. I just walked past him. With an Inferno cape? I'm being rage baited. What? Hang on. Boss KC's. I looked him up. He has 100 chambers. He has done 10 TOAs. 9 of them are 150s. He's done 0 ToB. And he has an Inferno cape. He's done 37 Gauntlet. No, I'm sorry. That's Krill. He's done 0 Gauntlet. Main or Iron? Definitely a main. It's gotta be. Yeah. He also has Quiver. Glory? 28k. 28k glory. Either the guy he paid AFK to like 2 hours, or he did not buy it. I don't know. What I do know is he's fanging blood belts. That's what I do know. These are the facts. Hey, that's my ult. Oh, shit. Time to play Diddy Buy the Cape. I love playing that game. It's my favorite. Inferno Cape does not mean that you know that fanging blood belts is bad. You can actually still do that with an Inferno Cape. I've seen people do dumber things, so. Ask him to type PB Inferno. Ain't no way he's typing that to me. 90 Slayer. Dark Beast unlocked. But I get the mage level, which will be amazing. Come back here. He borrowed Justy from a friend via Parsec? Maybe. If your homie's out here fanging Bloodvelds, be a homie. Don't let him do that no more. Hedron's sister was fanging Bloodvelds.
Actually, she's thinking gargoyles.
She's fanging gargoyles. That's a little less bad. He just did it? What is his PB? Nothing came up. What? No way. No, duh. Maybe he did Inferno on the different school computer at the other school.
Fair, I did Inferno on your computer.
That's right. It could be. Dude, I like the bait, Doctor. You had a smooth approach to that. You insurgent, you. Can we stop teleporting me out all the way out here? Thank you. 94 magic. That is an ice barrage and a vengeance. Very nice. How fast did you get your cape? Feels like I'm taking 2 hours. Not even getting close on an attempt. You. How fast did you get your cape? Unlucky. Okay, with the new knowledge, he bought his cape. All right, there we go. We got there. Okay. Maybe he's on mobile. Maybe he did Inferno on mobile.
If he's on mobile, he has a little icon next to his name.
Yeah, he would have the icon.
Actually,
You're right. The game doesn't even let you cheese that. Maybe he's on the Steam client. We are really trying to cope here. Yummy, yummy defense. Poor guy's a natural god at old school, but people are sussing him out. The natural god that fangs Bloodvelds? I feel like that rules you out of the natural god scene. As soon as you do that, it's like, oh, well, he did fang Bloodvelds. Gods act in mysterious ways. That's true. Natural god demoted to ordinary god. Demigod at best. At best. I'm not a knower. I'm down to do the don't fang Bloodvelds chat. Hold on. Okay. Bloodveld. Has a defense level of 30. The Fang has reduced max hit, and it is 5 tick. It has very, very, very bad damage, but it's insanely accurate. So when you're using it against a thing with 30 defense and 0 melee defense, probably don't want to do that. Probably use a DSim. Anything else. Literally anything else. It's not 0 checkmate, that's true. See, thank you. I got you. That is why we are sussing his Inferno cape, because this is a thing you would typically know by that point. Typically. I remember a Reddit post I saw where the guy was like, I finally got my Inferno cape. And he's in full obsidian armor at Fossil Island Bank wearing the Obby cape. And in the, like, he wrote, he's like, now I can finally take it to Barrows. It's like... Huh. Really? I wish I saved that one. That one's a banger. That's one of my favorites. Maybe he ranged. Yeah, maybe. Bait post. He was like responding to all the comments too. I mean, it could have been. He could have just been very committed to the bit. He was like, no, I did not buy my cape. No, dude. That wasn't me. I assume it's... I'm just going to assume it's real, because that's funnier to me. Waptussy? What the... My ult looks like the biggest bait ever. Mine did too. Yeah, a lot of those could be ults. It's always something to remember. When they have... So my ult detector, what I look for is 50 Vorkath KC and no other KCs. So like just Vorkath, Inferno, Quiver, and that's it. If you have that, you're an ult. You're an ult. I'm like, there's no chance that's bot, that's an ult. When you have like 76 Giant Mole and like 64 Temperos and like, you know, some Seracnus, some Barrows, and then a Quiver, and then an Inferno, it's like, no, that's not an ult. No. No, no. How much Vord KC did he have? I saw it before. He has some. $260. 260. He has 1,300 Venenatus, 100 Zilly, 177 Calvarion, 100 Chambers, 169 Callisto, 300 Ardeo, 350 Nex, 215 Kriara, 50 Scorpia. Like, that's not an ult. That's what you're looking for. You're looking for, like, no KCs at all. Look at my boss KCs. See if you look like you cheated at Inferno.
Well, I can't because I have like 20 cases.
No, you don't look like you bought at all. You have 200 ToB. 300 Toas. Actually, like 350, maybe 400. 700 Vardorvis. 500 Chambers. No. I look at that and I'm like, nah, they did that. Even if you had one KC, I'd be like, yeah, no, they did that.
I'm just saying, I haven't done a lot of cases.
You actually have a... You probably have pretty decent EHB, I would assume. Like, it's not crazy, but you have a good amount. You'd 100% think I bought my Inferno till you saw my PB? Is your RSN the same as in Twitch? Spartan Dave. All right. Are you a filthy cape buyer? Spartan Dave. You have very high XP. 2376 total. 115 ranged. You have 350 Toa. 30 Cox. 50 ToB. Nah, you've still got too many. You've got too many KCs for me to be sus. Nah. You don't have a ton of raids, but like 350 ToB is still a good amount. You have 900 Vard. You have 3,000 Zalra. Like you have a lot of boss kills. 8,000 Mole.
8,000.
8,000. Yeah.
It's just plotting holes.
Toxic? I'll do like 2 more. Toxic. 2311. Very high strength XP, 56 million. 1 Inferno. 900 ToA. 113 ToB. 340 chambers. Nope. Now you look legit. Checks out. Checks out. Make this a segment, bot or not. The problem is no one who's bought a cape would give me their RSN, right? Surely. Night Flash? Okay, one more. Check me! Check me! You don't even have a Zuck, Casey. You have a Quiver. Quiver, 31k glory. 2,066 total. 4 chambers. 0 gauntlet. 0 ToB. 0 ToA. You're making my sus detector go off. The glory's looking good, but the rest, I don't know. You kind of got to work on it a little bit. I don't know. You're making me think a little bit. Vampirus, we'll do one more. Vampirus, 1 Inferno, no Quiver. 2,300 total. 1,100 Vard. 35 ToA. No ToB. 2 chambers. Okay, but the other boss KCs are decently high. No gauntlet. I see 1,100 Vard. I see 800 Zalra. I see 3,700 Kraken. 2,500 Grotefs. 1,200 Hydra. 1,200 Araxor. The boss KCs are a bit too high. You don't have any raids, though. Work on it. Work on it. Imagine. Okay. We gotta kill the segment there. That's a good segment, though. Ratty, when I got him Inferno, originally, he had max combats. He had 50 Vorkath KC exactly, because that's how many it took me to get the head. 0 other KCs in an Inferno cape. And if you were like, hey, do PB Inferno, and you asked, it would have been sub 65. Like, that is pretty fucking sus. I had a few people call out my ult a few times. Definitely looks cursed. That was legit. That was legit. It's Leo, last one. Okay, one more. Final one. For real, last one. It's thinking. This is a fun segment. Cruel with the 2 months armor. Thank you, man. I love this. Bot or not is pretty good. I would like to like pre-collect people's stat pages and then like give this to someone and be like, okay, today we're gonna play bot or not. I'm your host, Gnomonkey today, and we have a series of accounts here that we are going to go through. That could be good. There could be potential there. I think the high scores might have gone down. It's not loading. There we go, I fixed it. Okay, Sleo, one more. People do that with guess the rank. It is like that, yeah. I've seen stuff like that. Okay, Sleo, 2250. 1 Zuck, 700 ToA. Already it's like not sus. 35 ToB. 150 chambers, 15 CMs. You do a lot of ToA. No quiver. Only 20 CG. Or 20 gauntlet. 400 Yama, though. I guess Yama's a good thing to look at, too. He's kind of harder. Nightmare would be good, too. And I'm not looking at that ever. I don't even know where Nightmare is on the page. No Nightmare. No one kills the Nightmare, though. Nah, doesn't look sus at all. Nope. You're chilling. You're chilling. You check out. You check out. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would collect them, and I'd have to, like, get them from admitted Cape buyers. That would be tech. Okay. Could we? Okay. I'm going to extend the segment. Let's go to a PvP world. Hang on. Let me get on Gnomonkey. Let's go look. Let's go look. That's my favorite. Hold on. Okay. PvP world. Okay, let's find some Inferno capes. Okay, here's one. This is a pure cape. All right. 80 attack, 100 strength, 1 defense, 100 ranged. 52 prayer. Okay, so this was done with Eagle Eye. 1,270 total. Chat, I want you to guess his boss KCs. There are 2. I'll give you a hint. There's 2. $50 Vorkath? No, not even that. No. Oh no, there's 3. I'm sorry. There's 3 because there must be 3. 1 Jad, 1 Inferno, 1 Coliseum. It's 25k glory. Legit could be real. Considering a lot of people make a second account to do PvP. So it's kind of like ulti. So what I'd be looking for, 25k glory on a pure.
That would make sense though.
It would take, you'd have lower glory even if you bought it.
It would take you an eternity.
25k is kind of low though. I feel like you'd have higher if you paid for it. Like if I did a pure quiver, I feel like I'd have like 30 to 35k.
You would just take a fuck ton of damage.
It would take a long time. Look for non-pures with Inferno? Yeah, that's the idea. There's a lot of Infernos here. Okay, here's a good one. 125. 111 range. That's a lot of ranged XP. Okay. 2150 total. He has boss KCs. He has Zuck. 500 ToA. I think this is legit. He has a quiver and a Inferno Cape. He has 800 chambers? Nah, this is real. He has a good, like, smattering of random other content. 400 CG. Nah, this is legit. That's real. Okay. You check out. Let me see. I saw a few. Did they run out? Oh, here's one. Darocker? Okay, here's a good one. 2160 total. No quiver, but he has Inferno Cape. 104 ranged. 110 strength. His KCs are weird to me. He has 1 in a ton of random stuff. Why? 1 Artio, 1 Calvarion, 1 Chambers, 1 Chaos Elemental, 1 Chaos Fanatic, 1 Zilliana, 1 Crazy Archaeologist, 1 of each DK. Did he pay for diaries? 1 Duke, 1 Grardor, 1 Mole. So he paid for diaries.
That's great.
Diaries for Wildy? Okay, yeah, Wildy takes... No, but he has a bunch of non-Wildy diaries. 1 Kriara, 1 Krill, 1 Nightmare, 360 Fasani. What is this account? What the fuck? He has like no KCs. He has 1 in everything. 360 Fasani is his... Okay, his highest KC is 1400 Vorkath. And then second highest is Fasani at 360. Almost everything else is below 100. 1 in a ton of KCs. I was explaining some of the one, but the others are weird.
Bot account.
100% bought it on that account. Do you think he full bought the account maybe? And it was someone that used it to bot and then was like, okay, I'm just going to sell the account now that the stats are high. Maybe? Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Fork bot? Maybe. A little weird. Any others? That was him. Warped. Here's another one. Definitely weird. Okay. This guy's 2086 total. 101 strength, 102 range. 140 chambers, 1 CM. 1 Inferno, no quiver. 8 ToB KC. 166 regular Nightmare. No CG. He's got 50 Reg Gauntlet. It's low KCs, but I kind of think that's real. It's pretty high total as well. The things I would expect out of it are like max combat and super low stats, and then like no KCs. 50 C. It's 50 regular Gauntlet. Like he just did the CA. I don't know why. Bot or not? Yeah, some are bots too. How about this? 113 combat. 80 defense, 82 attack, 100 strength. So he's like a Fang pure. 1700 total. 1 Inferno. Every other case he's below 50 with mostly 0 and everything. 500 KBD is his highest KC. Absolutely nothing more difficult. See, all of these could be alts. They all could be alts because so many people have a PvP account and like a normal main. Nilo CA's king? Okay. It is Nilokus king. I had it in S. You have 9 Zuck. What are we looking at? You have hella KCs and 9 Zuck. You're like 1,000 ToB. What are you talking about? Are you coming here to get judged? Is that why we're here? Yeah, I see you, bro. I see you. It's 2376, 11 Zucks. Yeah, okay, bro. Max Infernal out here. Nah, that's legit. That's 5. I would like to be judged. Any other Infernos out here? How about this one? A lot of these accounts would just have a Zuck. It's literally just a Zuck. That's it. He has 28 Vorkath as his highest KC. It just looks like an alt, though. 1 Zuck, 1 Quiver, 1 Jad. 28 Vorkath, 24 Winter Tot, 1 Zulrah. That's it. I don't know. I don't know. I look like a bot Quiver. Do you? Let me see, Toma. Toma. 4 Zuck, 1 Colo, 350 ToB. 2337 total, 114 strength, 124 range, 120 CG, 900 Cox. You do not look like you bought your cape at all. Not in the slightest. Nope. Let me grab one more name. One more name. Why is he in Verax? There's people watching. I know for sure you're in the chat too. 2 Zuck and Verax? What are we doing, bro? Do me! you do me? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Dirty turkey. We got the Zerker. 99 strength, 80 attack, 45 defense. 1 Jod. 1 Zuck. That's it. That's all she wrote. 1 sailing, 9 hunter. This guy is based. Honestly based. Honestly. All the Inferno capers at the GE. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Anyways, good segment. Oh, unlucky. 416 ToB? Oh. Okay, one more. One more, because that's funny. Dude, what? Fine, one more. That's a really good spot to check. Hang on. Do people buy fire capes too? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, Voider. Has Inferno. Under 2k total. Insanely high combat. Says 117 strength, 109 ranged. 2,500 ToB? What the fuck, bro? This is a Venny. It's just a Venny. Probably bought the cape. Probably. Likely. Legit just a gold farmer. Okay. Alright. That's Eevescape. Yeah, it is. Fighter torso. Okay, this is interesting. What is that? Is this an iron? It is an iron. Do we think he bought? He has 1 Inferno, 34 Toa, 1,000 Zulrah, 28 ToB, 26 Kahlo. No, that's legit. He just has fucking weird stats and gear. Alter bot? No, that's real. There's no way he has 36 Kahlo. Check Brazil ToB. Is Brazil ToB crazy? See anybody else that looks like they're sus? Is it that top one? The Voider? I don't know how to get a specific person out of a pile. They're all at the board. The ones I want to look at. Dude. Maybe he bought 36 Kahlo, maybe.
I love all the cute fire papers.
I got a Gim. The Gim might be the Voider. 50 Toa, 1 Inferno, no Quiver, 400 Gauntlet, 600 Yama, 1 Chambers. It's a lot of Gauntlet in Yama. It is a lot. You could see if it matches. Oh, okay. I can't even click his name anymore. Tragic. Is that guy an obby? Oh my god. Wait, is it this guy? He is in a Fartier torso and obby. Okay. Alright, this guy should be good. 2273, so he's almost maxed. 120 strength, 112 ranged. It's another gold farmer! He has 3,000 ToB! I give up on this segment, bro. It's just a waste of time. Oh, brother. Should be gold farmer or not. Brug. Okay. I'm on correct spellbook. Okay.
Crystal.
Crystal? I'm getting Tariel shit out.
Oh, are you done?
Yeah, I finished the task. Okay.
I mean, you should crystal while Turtle is done.
I will grab that, yeah. Or I do have it. Okay. I did lecture chat on Abby Superior. I did. Love that you still equip your Atlatl darts. They're in there. They'll always be with me. In spirit. Is T-Bill alone enough for GM speed time at Hydra? Yes. It can take a while, though. If that's all you're doing. Could be like 200 plus KC. You have a backup if this one perishes. Where's my light source? What light source was I bringing? Oh, I just misclicked. Didn't grab it. Oopie. I thought it was down an item. The GIM was mine? You were in the chat? Oh, hell yeah. Yo, GM. I think I'm pretty sure I determined you probably didn't buy. I think. Okay. Fornacy G600 Yama. Yeah. You're chilling. Next YouTube video on the next episode of Bot or Not. Yeah, I would bot that. It would be goated. I would love to do like a quiz show with someone. That would be funny. Dot. GM to Nomios and Nomiats GM to Michael Blade. What if the quiz show resulted in you having to eat spicy nuggets? Would the nuggets be allowed to touch? No, absolutely not. No nuggets touching.
Can you show the shirt?
We should get a command for it. We only had the soap open. Merch. We're selling a brand new product on the Gnomonkey merch store. It is the Nugs. You can buy it today for the low price of $25 reduce. It's right there. Yes. Yes. Each nugget should get its own plate. I mean, that would be acceptable. There is a minimum amount of distance that must be between each nugget, and you don't want to exceed that minimum, so. 2 separate plates? Yeah, you'd be fine. Be up to code. Is 91 mining enough to reliably mine amethyst with a D pick? If you pray preserve and have a light bearer, then that is permanent uptime. Dwarven Stout is good enough as well. Can always bring that. I have 91, I just use Dwarven Stout. I believe you need a light bear to make it permanent, though. Because I think otherwise it ticks down to -3. If 2 touch and you amputate those sections, will that be sufficient or must it be discarded? You may not amputate 2 nuggets. It must remain 1 nugget at all times. You can take a bite out of it, but you cannot amputate it into 2 different nuggets. Completely against regulation. That cannot be allowed. If you replace each part of the nugget with another, is it still the same nugget? What kind of mad science are you attempting? What are you talking about? They did surgery on a grape. No, don't do that with the nuggets. Don't do that. Nugget of Theseus. Oh, dude. Franken nugget? All nuggets are Franken nuggets. That wasn't the only one with the nugget of Theseus idea. Somebody had to say it. I just realized we're 7 hours into stream. What happened? I thought we were 5 hours in. The hell? I was just too excited fighting Abbey demons. What? Okay. Haven't even theory crafted for leagues yet? I think I just go check this one task and then go look at league stuff, I think. I think that is the play. You did Yama for a long time. It was longer than I thought. Okay. Is it all on the news page here? Hey. What? What happened to the... What the fuck? Okay. It put the page inside of the YouTube embed. What the fuck was that? Okay. Okay, we're good. I'm so lost. Okay. Okay. I want to do a melee build. That's what I want to do. Mauritania must be picked because it has a scythe. It must be picked. It also has Nally. So Mauritania is necessary. What else would I go with a melee build? You get Mega Rare Voucher. That's true, but Nally. But Nally. What armor? Sayer for Mole. Yeah, I really don't want to do Elf Lance. Maybe I do... What's good in Zaya? Because I would love to do chambers. Is there anything good in Zaya? Maul and Oath Plate. Maul is good for grab bag. Yama. Are we assuming you can't fight Yama in Varlamore? I know it's Zaya CAs. I would assume. Or, it's Zaya tasks. It's confirmed? Okay. Oath Plate and Elder Maul is pretty good. You start with Blood Moon? Yeah, I was thinking that. Blood Moon is pretty good already. A task is to get Radiant Oath Plate. I feel like I should go Zaya because that would be a challenge. I think that would be a fun endgame thing to do is try to get Radiant. Zaya Asgarnia Mori. Asgarnia for God Swords. And Torva. Chambers with packs and shitty gear is so fun. That would be fun. Asgarnia has a bunch of bosses. What besides God Wars? Serb. What did Serb drop again? Is he the dagger? Whisper. Pog. He's the dagger? Okay. I don't know how good the dogger would be. Okay. I think I've got a rough idea. It's probably get Cox and get ToB. Is there any benefit to Toa? Does Desert do anything? There's like nothing for melee there. Fang, I guess. Yeah, and Fang would be trash probably. I don't feel like I could justify going Desert. Might be Asgarnia. I don't know. Such a garbage zone. It's okay for ranged, I think, but there's Fremi for the helm. I'm not going Thorns, so I don't think I'll do Fremi. Also, I hate Echo DKs. I just hate Fremi as an area. Killing Nex would be fun. It does feel like Asgarnia. I feel like I'm leaning that way. Like, Mori, Asgarnia, Zaya. Makes sense to me, I think. Would the spider just drop Rancor? I believe so. I think that's what it did last time. Yes, yeah. We have all the relics now, too. Okay. Let me see what we're doing. Okay, so the first one I said, Barb Gathering's trash. Endless Harvest is better unless we need Abundance. Abundance is all non-combat skills are permanently boosted by 10. Every time you receive an XP drop, gain an additional 2 XP in the same skill. For every XP gain, gain 2 times as many coins. What options are there for money early? There's like Hotfoot. You have money covered at Larcenist. Hotfoot? Abundance is a GP solve. That's what I'm thinking. Like, do we need Abundance? Does Transmutation make you... I think Transmutation makes you a fuck ton of money. There's got to be some trick with that, right? Upgrading resources? Ores? You can make iron into rune ore. Rune ore is not... Magic bows? Oh, making runes. Selling dragon... Oh, dragon stones! Yeah, dragon stones have good alch value. Yeah. That's true. So every sapphire would be a dragon stone. Rune ore to Tizar shop. Alch obby armor. I like where your head's at. Damn. That's out of the box. Maybe that's good. I'd have to do the math on that, but... That is interesting. What are the other options? Clues? I felt like the clues were kind of weak this time in comparison to last leagues. A Butler feels like a pick for get points long term. Like, just get points. Which I don't really care about. I think I would take Transmutation. Employed Relic, yeah. Clue's bad now. I feel like it's still good, but Transmutation's kind of goated. List of resources you can transmute. Hides, runes, ashes. Hides? Does that mean you could do, like, snake hide up to black dragon hide? Or would that just be green dragon hide at the worst? Cowhide to black hide? Oh, that's insane for money as well. The wiki has a list? Yeah, I would take this for sure. Like, no, this is so good. This covers you for seeds. It covers you for so many different grinds. Bones is insane as well. It covers prayer. And it covers money. It's very good. Bones to superior bones? Yeah. No, that's just crazy good. Shame I'm a point horn, have to take clues. Yeah, that's fair. Like, getting points is nice, but I think I'll take this. Are we okay with not having money until 4th relic? Maybe? Money solved at 4th relic. Usually I do it like before the thieving relic was 2nd or something. So we had money covered very early. You'd have to be a clue Andy. Larcenist Kandarin solves clues too. Interesting. Woodsman versus Hotfoot? Okay. Yeah, Woodsman was Hunter, woodcutting, fire making, fletching. The fletching is really nice. I feel like for a melee build, though, it's not that good. Like, you'd want this for ranged, probably. Thieve the Garden, Civitas, 10k per hour. It's not terrible starter cash, and I don't know how much we need early, but... I don't know how I feel about Woodsman. Is Forager the exact same as before? All items are processed at once. Secondary ingredients have a 90% chance to not be consumed. Potions created while 4 dose instead of 3. It is the same. With melee, I'd go Hotfoot. I think I'm between Hotfoot and Forager. Passive agility. What does agility matter for? Yama shortcuts. No, it doesn't matter because I'm taking Evil Eye probably. Almost certainly. Which teleports you to bosses. Does agility matter for anything? Just points. It doesn't matter with Barb Gathering. I don't think it's helpful for literally anything. Caught fish are auto-cooked. Mind ore is auto-smelted. I'd say the only thing is it generates coins, but like... it's not that fast for money anyways. 10k per Mark of Grace is like not that good. So every 3 laps is 10k. I think it's Forager. I think so. Do they auto-complete the frozen key? Getting to Sarah is the only thing you need agility for. That's a good shout. Getting to Sarah. 70. I feel like I just lamp agility? 70 is not that high. I feel like I just put every lamp into agility.
Well, if you're going to
Where does boss TP take you? That's a good question. Do you skip the God Wars Rex?
If you're gonna go blind bag, you'll want ToB anyway, and you'll have sepulcher, so you can get it.
There is Sepulcher in ToB, that's true. Yeah, that makes it pretty easy. That is true. If necessary. It puts you at the door? Yeah, so I don't need agility for literally anything. I can't think of a single thing where that matters. You can make early money crafting gems and selling gems in Alderaan, assuming the shop stock is infinite. Yeah, that always works. Yeah, that's true. Alderaan shop is really nice too because it has a ruby, which means more money. Nah, I feel like I can wait to the 4th for trans. So, okay. I'm feeling Endless Harvest then. Endless Harvest plus Forager work well together. Into Evil Eye to teleport to bosses. Should I consider any of the other teleports? I feel like the other teleports suck ass. Am I crazy? Teleport to any bank. Is there some really good use for teleporting to bank that I care about? Because I'm going to take Asgarnia, which has a teleport to Nex, which has a bank. And there's also, I think, a bank teleport in Varlamore somewhere, I thought. Alacrity can be used to train rune crafting. Okay. I don't think I care about that. Oh yeah, Huey Bank. That's the thing. Yeah. So it's got to be just Evil Eye, surely. Okay. So, Endless Harvest, Friendly Forager, Evil Eye, Transmutation. Then what? I looked at this one really briefly. Whenever they would drop bones or ashes, you'll instead harvest soul shards. Or harvesting any farming crop. Can be used in place of pure essence while training rune crafting. 100 can be sacrificed at the libation bowl at the Teomat for 550 prayer. Okay, so this covers you for rune crafting, and it covers you for prayer, but I'm already covered for prayer. So this is purely for rune crafting. Yeah, so it's literally just for rune crafting. I don't know how I feel about that. Larcenist? Larcenist is more money. I don't really need more money. It makes thieving giga free. Wait, they made the stalls auto retake? That's ridiculous. Because before you'd have to click. That's like giga busted, no? That's crazy. That's very strong. What else is there? It was like, I'm gonna grief people. You monster. It was like that last league? Did it auto steal from stalls? I thought you had to spam click. Maybe it did. Maybe I was spam clicking and I didn't have to. I don't know, maybe. Just not noted. Huh. I think I was torn between Larcenist and this one. Farming patches and plants no longer have any level requirements to harvest plants or make. Additionally, gain the following perks to farming. You will receive 10 times yield. It'll be noted. XP is granted for all resources. Your plants will never die. 20% chance to not use a seed. That doesn't matter very much because I have seeds covered. Will allow you to teleport to any fairy ring, spirit tree, or tool leprechaun. Yeah, I feel like Forager covers it. Yeah, I don't feel like I need this. And I don't really want to do farming anyways. I don't think this is good. And I can still plant stuff because I have transmutation. It'll just not be 10 times yield, but I can still get, like, potions. And I don't feel like the teleports... Does Evil Eye have a teleport to these things? Bosses near a fairy ring. Yama. Not really that close.
Sire.
Sire's pretty far, but yeah, that's not horrible.
X. No, that's not fair. Zolra?
Zalra's decently close. It's not horrible. That's if you take Elflands. I'm not doing that one. Anything in my regions? Mori? Barrows isn't close. ToB isn't close. Nightmare isn't close. You say regions? I'm thinking Mori, Zaya, and Asgarnia. Good luck getting to Fasani. I'm taking Evil Eye, my friend. It's free. Coxbank. Okay. Coxbank has the minecart. Is there a minecart close to a fairy ring? Arceus is close. Anything in Zaya? There's not really... I mean, it's like acceptably close, I feel like, for Fairy Ring. Fairy Ring close to Cox? Oh, true. No, take the mountain guide. I didn't think of that. Yeah. No, that's solid. Okay, so that's covered. Okay. Spirit tree? Do I need spirit trees for any reason? There's not that many. Tool leprechaun. I don't think I care about that. Is there some really good farming patch? I don't think so. I don't think so. Fairy Ring is covered by Sire, tell you. Do we think it puts you in the middle area, or does it put you at one of the bosses? Maybe it does put you in the middle. Sire might just be the best option. I don't know. Maybe. I guess we'll see. It would make sense to be the middle because there's multiple. Maybe it is. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I'm feeling Larcenist. I think it's Larcenist. I think so.
There's a website that you can plug all this into, so you can have like a.
Do you have the website?
No, I'm sure chat.
There's a planning website?
There's like it shows like it shows all your relics and then your tree, so that you can give it to.
That'd be nice. Larcenist by process of elimination, sadly. Yeah. I don't think this tier matters that much. Like, it's not doing too much for me. Nothing is that good. Unlock all prayers and spells. Oh, is this just required? Do we have access to piety? This might just be required. This could be a reloaded pick. Okay, maybe that's the reloaded then. Take the Slayer and Grim. What is flow state? Flowing actions are 2-tick.
There's the website.
That's the website? All right, let me see. Okay. I don't know order. I have no idea. Zaya first? Feels better? Mori has Slayer Helmet.
You can do Zaya because you wanted to do Cogs, right?
Yeah.
You can do Cogs with Moon's Gear, which you get earlier, so that's not a bad pick. Second, you can farm raids and get points and get a mega rare.
Well, I could do ToB potentially early.
Are you solo topping with Moon's Gear?
I could.
Like not if you don't have relic unlocks and Mori doesn't have like
I don't know if I need it first though. Like, am I gonna do ToB before my second region? Probably not.
no, I would pick Mori.
Slayer Master gives you Slayer Helmet free. That's true. But that's late, right? So maybe I still want a Black Mask early. That'd be the only thing to take this early. Does Asgarnia have anything early I care about? I think that's third pick. I think it's this. Zaya just has so much going on. It's just such a big area. Has so many useful things for training and stuff. Curran, Moria's Garnia for sure. I think so. So he has high combat mastery unlocks. High combat mastery unlocks. 6 foot stupid with the primer. Thank you. I think this seems right. This seems good to me. They have a map of the teleports. That's nice. Okay. Okay, flow state? Does flow state do anything awesome that I care about? I don't think so. Casting transmutation is 2 tick. That's very good. Okay, how good is Culling Spree? I want Slayer for Raxor. I'm gonna have to kill a Raxor, so high Slayer is a requirement. Flow State makes it faster, you get 50 mil gathering skills if you cared about points. And faster transmutation. That's like it. That's like 3 relic tiers away after transmutation. Feels like, yeah, I might be done with it by then. I don't know. Upon killing a superior, there is a... Okay, so 1.5 times superiors. Tons of clues. You get Slayer Helmet by default. Purchase all the rewards for free. Rune Pouch, Herb Sack, and Looting Bag will be purchasable for free. I only care about the Rune Pouch. When possible, at least one of the choices will be a boss Slayer task. More than 1.5 can cascade. 1.6 roughly. Yeah, something like that. Boss Slayer tasks have a bonus of 5k XP when completed. You're also planning on Mori as well, right? You already have access to Slayer Helm. Yeah, obviously that's a consideration. So I have Slayer Helmet, so that benefit is not that useful. The main benefit is Giga XP and a Rune Pouch. Is that worth it over 2-tick transmutation? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Reload so you can't... No, so flow state is a choice between that or reload. So that's what I'm thinking. And I need Grim for Piety, probably. Do you really need Piety with how busted you'll be? Swap spellbooks, acts as a Book of the Dead, unlock access to all prayers and spells. So Grimoire is access to Piety, it's access to Thralls, it's access to Venge, which doesn't matter that much, I don't think. Thralls do not matter. Yeah, they really don't. So it's basically just Piety. You have Zaya, though, so you already have Thralls. Do I have to do shitty quests? Because I'm not doing that. I don't know if that's done by default. Maybe it is. The DPS calc has leagues, items, and pack tree if you want a theory craft there. Okay. It should be autocomplete. I don't know if it was last time. Maybe. I'm kind of torn on those. I feel like flow state's not that good. I feel like I'm overvaluing it. It's 2-tick transmutation. Like very, very late. I feel like I'm overvaluing it. I think it's take the Slayer and then reload into Grim. I think that's it. Grim for what, though? It's... So, the choice is between piety or transmuting stuff really fast. But getting that much later. So, I've already done a ton of transmuting. I don't know if I care about that. Reloading into tier 6 is insane to me? What would you reload into instead? I don't see anything else I care about. I see literally nothing. Don't think Butler's Bell is worth it? I could look at it again. I don't think so. It AFK is a bunch of shit for me. And can process stuff. And he gives you XP for that. With transmutation, I feel like all of this is solved. Like, I don't feel like it matters. Nature's Accord? I just don't need farming for anything, though. I have, Forager. So, like, what do I need farming for? Just doesn't do anything for me. I don't care. Keep in mind, my goal is not get levels. A lot of people's goal is get points, get levels. My goal is get to fun stuff. Like, have fun. You're not going woodsman. Yeah, that would be a different choice then. So maybe it would matter then. But I don't need that. Woodsman is hella points early with the hunter stuff. Maybe. I feel like Forge is just so nice in the long run, though. Someone send me the website. I can link it. It's a website. It's auto. You'll have thralls right away. Okay, okay, cool. I feel like this is sane. I think it's good so far. Let me see the last ones. I haven't really looked at those. Classic Executioner. Does this work differently? Attack range of 6 tiles. Executes below 20%. It respects ranged damage reduction effects and immunities. Okay, so you can't finish Tecton with it, basically. Doesn't work against Yama. I looked at the Thrall earlier. Three explosions, which deal 60% of your base prayer level to all enemies within 3 tiles of you as typeless damage. Reduce all damage you take to 0, not deal damage to Yama. Cooldown of 3 minutes. Every 10 damage you deal in a single hit, reduce the cooldown 0.6 seconds. Flask can reduce the 1 minute timer. It helps Nilos? That's true. I'm thinking it's really good for training Slayer. Husky said you can reduce it to 130? Is it capped at a minute 30? Eh. I'm so sad we're not getting an Echo Yama League boss or something. I'm coping that maybe they'll say something, but... Minion AoEs passively? Yeah, but it's not typeless. I think Executioner is very fucking boring, honestly. So I think it's between these two. Do I have very good specs? What does typeless matter if it switches styles? Because if it bursts the pillar, it's going to kill one type of Nilos only. I mean, it'll still kill them quickly. Like, it's still good for that, but like not as good. I feel like this last tier kind of fucking blows. I don't know. I guess it's more interesting than Last Stand. Looks like win more. Yeah, it does. It does. You get to use it like once in Nilos, though. How many AoE bosses do I fight? Maybe Vanguards. I think it would hit all three. It'd be cool for Vanguards. Cool for Shamans. Cool for Mystics. There is a lot of AoE stuff in Chambers that it would be good on. Maybe all Olm limbs? Maybe? If it reaches? I'm not sure if it would. Yeah, maybe both hands. I'm not sure. It would have to, like, go through walls, I think. It might not hit at all. Within 3 tiles, so probably not Vangs. It's a 7x7, not a 3x3. It's 3 tiles away from you in all directions, which is 7x7. It's very big. Maybe that still wouldn't reach Vangs, though. I could hit 2 of them at least. Cold said theoretically if you go Tyranwin, you could reset by entering CG and leaving. I could reset by entering Chambers or ToB, probably. This seems better than the Thrall. I think. The Thrall is just kind of boring. It's nice for training Slayer. It's cool that it picks up loot. I don't know if I care about that much. I feel like the Flask is better. I don't really care about the heal and prayer, but the spec energy and the big damage is cool. Thrall is good in prolonged fights. Yeah, but Thrall is always good, but it's just like so boring. It's just like a little stack to your DPS. There's never going to be a prolonged fight. That's true. I think it's a Flask. I feel pretty good about that. I think so. I think it's that. So that's it.
Hey, don't eat my corn.
Yeah, I think so. GM2 Flask. Executioner is good for XP, though? What, like ranged XP? I don't think I care about that. I think if you build Air Mage, you get the cooldown down to like 40 seconds. Interesting. Okay, let me see this. Oh, this is so tiny. Can I? No. Cannot zoom in. Unlucky. If your melee attack range is at least 4, it is increased to 7. All halberds slower than 5 ticks have their attack rate set to 5 ticks.
Is there the size button at the top? Does that not work?
Not for the text, I guess. Tragic. For each unique heavy melee weapon in your inventory, the max hit of your blind bag attacks is... Okay, wait. Where's blind bag? Min hit increased. Each melee attack with a heavy melee weapon greater than 1 kilo has a 15% chance to trigger an instant blind bag. Automatically attacks your current target with a random heavy melee weapon in your inventory, as though you have it equipped. Ignoring all stat requirements and attack delay, blind bag attacks can trigger additional blind bag attacks, but cannot trigger from special attacks. 15% chance. Each unique weapon you have increases it up by 2% up to 10%. Max hit of your blind bag is increased by 2% up to a maximum of 10% of 5 weapons. So it's 5 weapons. Okay. Use the wiki, it's better? I could look at it. Hang on. This does look cleaner. And we can read. That's huge. Okay. Okay, extra melee range. Whenever you deal damage with a melee weapon, you restore 2% spec. Okay. I do have Dragon Claws. And I do have... I have Dragon Claws, Elder Maul, all God Swords. So that is good. Let me look at the Thorns. I kind of wrote it off, but let me look at it. Thorns. Whenever you're attacked, enemies will be instantly hit with 3 melee damage. This effect can only trigger once per hit splat and will trigger it even if you take 0 damage. Other packs will specify if they affect Thorns. Chance to heal you. All recoil and Thorns style effects deal additional damage equal to 1% of your total defense. So you could get this up to 30 to 40%. Or 30 to 40, sorry, flat damage. Plus 17 or 18, I think? Isn't Torva like 300? Oh, what defense, I guess? Torvin Dins? Surely that's higher than 180. Am I crazy? Yeah, what defense are we talking? I guess whichever's highest, right? So 263 just for the armor. It's all defense added together. If you have more, you can use Justy. Torva is the same defense as Justy, or almost the same. Divided by 100. Oh, duh. Yeah, that's a big difference. Okay. So... yeah, that's like 5 at most. Okay, so like 8. Okay, what does this do? When the Thorns effect triggers, it always hits twice. 20? It's 17 to 19. Okay, so if you full build tank and you have a Dins on, which I could get. 20 damage when a monster attacks me. Times 2. Sorry, they don't even give you the full damage for the second hit? It's 50%? So 30. 30 at most every time I take damage. That seems so bad. Imagine bloat. Yeah, so what bosses do I care about? Bloat. Nylos would insta-kill on you. That's cool. Vespula would be good. I can sit in the middle of Mystics, and they're like all hitting me. It's on attack, not on damage. I thought they clarified that it was like all damage. Did they not? I don't know if they did. Maybe they didn't. Maybe it wouldn't work on like bloat and stuff. The real AFK Inferno. It would be very good in Inferno. That's true. Bloat attacks you? Not according to the game. According to the game, he's never attacking you, basically. Husky AFK'd 5 Jads with it. Okay, but Jads attack you. Did he ever, like, I don't know, stand in poison or, you know, something like that? I feel like it's probably only direct attack then. Yeah, that's really bad. Okay, I don't think I'm doing that. think I can write that off. Husky claimed a blind bag is really good too, and that's not true. It's not? This chatter probably thinks that everything that isn't air mage is bad. It's a 25% chance to use a big weapon in my inventory and hit an extra time. That's pretty good.
They have DPS count, so anybody, they're just saying because air mage is the most.
Yeah, people optimize the fun out of fucking everything. It's like, what gets you the biggest DPS number? Like, huh? Okay. It's pretty good. You get up to 40? Okay, let me do a rough, like, boom, boom. Let's say I want to do this. Melee weapons under 1 kilo always trigger an additional melee hit using 40% of your base max. The hits could cascade as well, right? Like up to 5 times. It's like echo hits. Like you could swing and then the second one triggers another swing and they all trigger each other. Yeah, that's very good. This is strong. It's not going to cascade 5 times, to be real. No, but it very often will cascade 2 or 3 times. Let me just try stuff. Attacking with a melee weapon or thorns has a 10% chance to heal you, based off distance. When hitting a target with a 2-handed melee weapon, you have a 5% chance to trigger a ranged echo, as if you have a bow, crossbow, and thrown weapon equipped. An additional ranged attack which rolls with your melee stats instead of ranged. That's kind of cool. Interesting. It's pretty rare, but... The cascading adds 0.13 attacks over the 0.25. It's alright. If you use Nally 7 tiles away, the blind bag attacks also get the plus 24 min hit. If you get size, that's plus 24 in each splat. Yeah, that sounds broken to me. Yeah? That sounds okay. Prayer penetration for next. Maybe. Okay, let's say we spec blind bag. Attacks with a melee weapon can consume 5 overhealed hit points, increasing your minimum hit on that attack by 5. That's interesting. Does the heal stuff overheal you? I assume no. So that would just be like Angler. I don't think that's that good, but it is interesting. Melee strength is increased by 50% of your Worn Prayer bonus. You need the overheal pact. Okay. We get a lot of prayer bonus in Asgarnia. Torva has a lot. That sounds pretty strong. Kolo has a lot. That's true. I mean, you could get Funny Sunfire. That sounds pretty good. I have to spec this way to get to specs. I'm at 15 spent. think I take specs and like all of this. Light weapons attack 1 tick faster. I think I have to take this. Whenever you deal damage with a melee weapon, you restore 2% spec. That is going to stack with blind bag. That is good. Declaws are a light weapon? Oh shit, I didn't consider this. Okay. Interesting. Whenever you deal damage as well. So claws are 4 splat. So I'm getting 8% back on the claws as well, right? Claws cannot trigger blind bag, but I can still spam them and then go back to blind bag.
Yeah, but it wouldn't even be worth it. DPS-wise.
Claws are pretty good, especially with all the damage bonus on lightweight stuff.
Scythes are pretty good. Like, yeah, you gotta compare it to how many scythes you're using.
Ranged echoes? Where was that? Oh my god, I'm getting lost in the sauce.
They're down below.
Two-handed melee weapon is a 5% chance to trigger a ranged echo. So claws would trigger that because they're two-handed. So would all of my weapons. Seems worth picking up. Ranged echoes do range damage, though. It's per hit, not attack? Okay, so they clarified that. You're gonna need to crossbow next. Why do I need to crossbow next? Just because of last phase? I could just wait out the deflect melee. That's the only reason, right? Next on last phase starts Soul Split. I'm kind of feeling like I just nuke with specs and kill it before it even changes styles. Probably. I'm feeling like that's not an issue. I have 3 next attacks to kill her, which I think could be done. Anything here that's good? 20% chance to not consume is good. Under 1 kilo or 1 hand, increase your melee strength by 20% of your strength level. Why is that such a small number?
It's for the dog sword. The dog dagger.
I guess. That's 18? That is not very much strength. You must also enable the 3 ranged packs? You're saying it's good with this one? Or why would I need to? The first 3? These? Ranged echoes never miss while a bow is equipped. Whenever you regenerate ammo, you have a plus 25% chance to fire an echo. Well, a thrown weapon is equipped, ranged echoes have a 20% chance to max it. I will not be doing that. Well, a crossbow is equipped, you have a 15% chance to trigger. It ups the proc chance? When a crossbow is equipped. Read the melee perk? When you're hitting a target with a 2-handed melee weapon, you have a 5% chance to trigger ranged echo as if you have a bow, crossbow, and thrown weapon equipped. That is insanely confusing. Okay. It pretends you have all three. Okay, so I just get these buffs. I feel like they should have worded that differently, but okay. That is very confusing. Whenever you regenerate ammo, that seems like specifically bolts and arrows, yeah? That wouldn't include like scythe charges, right? Okay. Range echoes have a plus 20% chance to max hit. So times 1.2 damage, basically. Plus 15% chance. So it's a 20% chance every time I attack with a two-handed weapon. And they clarified it's per splat? Good lord. Okay. So, Scythe Claws. And Blind Bag can trigger the ranged echoes on each splat. Oh my lord. Okay. They never miss. And a 1 in 5 chance to max it. That's insane. And I still have 13 left. Gilgamesh ass build. Okay. Okay. So that's like the main thing. Melee weapons under 1 kilo always trigger an additional melee hit using 40% of your base. I need this for claws. For sure. Okay. So now it's figure out how to kill Olm with damage reduction. It might just be spec more into melee. Look at the other ranged echoes. %35% accuracy. Range echoes can now trigger additional ranged echoes at half your chance to trigger them up to 4 times. So an extra 10% roll on every echo, which is a 1 in... Oh, man. Mental math go burr. Big number. Big number. Okay. My brain is melting. It's a big number. That's what it is. 5% chance per attack in any style to roll max accuracy. This is increased by 5% for each tile distance. That's also really good for melee. The build that you're looking into right now, BB and BT Hallie, is looking like the most fun build in the game. It is looking like that, huh? Oh, this is insane. I can be up to 7 tiles away. So an extra 35% in any style to roll max accuracy. Max accuracy. That's insane. 35% chance to max accuracy with Halberd. That's so good. It's only like 6 points if you want fast shadow. That might be worth just for Olm. I feel like mage is the only thing not covered. Because right now I'm ranging while meleeing. And that's how I kill head. It's 40% right because the base chance. Accuracy caps at 100% already with other packs. Do I already have 100%? I don't think I do. Like if you picked these up until it hit 100. Plus 100% is not the same as never miss. That's true. This is better than just it increases your accuracy this much. This is roll max accuracy. So the highest roll that your weapon can possibly roll is what it rolls. Which is crazy. That's really, really, really good. It's basically doubling the accuracy when it rolls that. What is max? So when you attack with a weapon in the game, you roll to see what your attack roll will be, right? That roll is used against the enemy's defense roll to see if you hit it, right? That's how it works. So if it just sets the roll that you're doing instead of doing a dice roll between a huge number, let's say you have 40,000 attack roll, right? The average roll is 20,000, but you could roll a 1. Like, that can happen. So if this 40% of the time guarantees that 40,000 attack roll, that's really, really strong. Like, it's going to be hard to miss if you ever get that. I don't know if you can miss. Maybe you can. The 1-2 over is good. That is really good. What is the ranged build is all melee shit. Then don't you roll damage? You do roll damage after you roll accuracy. But if you fail accuracy, it's a 0. Plus 30% chance to regen. That's not a big deal. Go to the mage tree. Healed per rune generated. Damage of your next spell is increased by 1 per rune generated. Defense level boosted. Okay. Why is RuneScape PoE? Oh, man. We were saying I could get to Fast Shadow quickly. Attack rate with power staves is sped up by 3 ticks. All one-handed powered staves have their max hit reduced by 8. Mage damage, mage damage. Healing overheals you. Overheal is good. So, like, you could do this. So now Shadow's disgusting. 1 tick Gargalon. Yeah, that's really good for Nilos. And then if I get a Shadow, it's 2 tick. Healing that comes from packs exclusively. Yeah, so I could do this. Attacking with a weapon has a chance to heal you based off your distance. 1 tile equals 1 health. So I'll be at 7 tiles range. 10% chance to be healing 7. How do you get a Shadow? It's mega rare scrolls. So I can get a Shadow. Yeah, so I think that's worth it just for, like, Olmhead and shit. Like, stuff that's immune to... Nilo King is immune to everything when he's on mage style. Like, it would be nice to have that. That leaves me with 3. I'm 1 over. I really want this one. Ranged echoes cannot trigger additional ranged echoes at half your chance to trigger them up to 4 times. +1 if you cut the first light weapon pact. Melee weapons under 1 kilo always trigger an additional melee hit using 40% of your base max hit. Okay, listen. This is more important than that one. So when I claw, there's a 40% chance. I'm sorry. When I claw, it triggers an additional splat on all 4 of the splats with 40% base max hit. That also would trigger per splat. Doesn't work on specs? Oh, I missed the fine print. Okay, do not sign the pact, bro. Okay, it's trash then. Yeah, cool. Okay, that gets us there. Never mind. Good shout, chat. Good shout. Read the fine print on Yama's contracts. That is no bueno. That is no bueno. It does work on the Moxie Echo. Yeah, it would be good early, but that's okay. Ranged echoes can now trigger additional ranged echoes at half your chance to trigger them. My chance to trigger them is 20%. So they can do additional range damage and extra... There's just so many procs off so many different fucking things. You could grab it early and respec out of it later. That is an option, yeah. Melee weapons that are under 1 kilo or one-handed increase your melee strength by 20% of your strength level. Hang on. It's kind of a big deal on claws. It's... what? That's 75 strength instead of 56. That are under 1 kilo or one-handed. Claws are under 1 kilo, right? They are in 0.9. Is there a way to get that? Blind bag. I don't know if I can get that while still doing mage. Maybe remove the 20% chance to save spec. Whenever you deal damage with it. See, the question is, does that count ranged echoes as well? For this? Like, do I just have unlimited? I might. Is it the whole attack I'm doing, or is it per splat that I deal while holding a melee weapon? Because, like, that's a huge difference. It's ranged echoes? But the damage is dealt by a melee weapon. I don't know. A ranged echo does not count as melee damage. Okay. But every splat on a scythe and every splat on claws is melee damage. So is it 6% per scythe swing and 8% per claw? That's absurd, if so. Maybe I don't need the 20% spec thing. Maybe I do this instead. Because that's an insane amount of spec per attack. I'm going to be spamming them. You should get spec fast back so fast. I don't know if this has been clarified, if this is per splat or per, like, attack dealt. If you want damage, there's one on the left of the range tree. 25% damage. I mean, that's true if I get to that. That's just objectively better than this. Because it's all my weapons. I didn't see anything? Okay. This could be a lot worse than it looks. I'm not sure, but... Husky said they roll off melee defense, but I think they're still ranged. It does say they're ranged, but it's triggered by melee damage. I would assume it doesn't count. One hang up I've been having with the spec part while doing blind bag is that you can't proc blind bag with specs. But you can build up your spec energy while spamming blind bag, and blind bag is going to build your specs super fast. So it's like a spam scythe until you get full spec, dump claws, spam scythe until you get specs, like repeat. In the melee section on the Discord, it states, this blind bag is triggered once per attack, not per hit splat. So Scythe can trigger it once only. Okay, so this is a lot worse. The ranged echoes per hit splat only. Okay. Do I not go specs then? And then you have to run all the way in? Because it's not a halberd. I'm thinking don't spam specs.
I think specs take away from your build.
I think so. Or max it from at least 3 tiles away. Your next hit from a different style deals... Oh, it's a different style. Well, my ranged echoes are a different style. Is that good? It's an additional ranged attack which rolls your melee stats instead of ranged. Echo attacks cannot trigger additional echo attacks. That's good. That keystone is bait. I think that's pretty good. I don't know how this is rolling. Is it like based on the splat you just did? It's like the same max? It was confirmed that echoes don't trigger it. Was it? Yo, GM to Flash. I'm a little overwhelmed too. I'm having fun though. 4-0 Olm with 2 tick shadow and 7 tile Nally. That'll be so fucking fun. I remember them talking about this on stream. I think it does trigger it. Okay. It makes sense that it would. It is a different style. Husky said it's based on the accuracy and max it of the hit that triggered it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this is strong then. That's good because I'm triggering tons of those. Is there anything else here that I want? When an offhand is equipped, gain +5 melee strength, plus... That's weak. A thrown weapon is equipped, range strength is increased. Okay, but it rolls off your melee, so this is not good. Even though I am equipping a thrown weapon, like this does not help me. When attacking with a thrown weapon, you can throw at an additional nearby target. Would that work? While hitting a target with a two-handed melee weapon, you have a 5% chance to trigger a ranged echo, as if you have a bow, crossbow, and thrown weapon equipped. When attacking with thrown weapons, you can now throw at an additional nearby target. I think that would... So I'd be meleeing, proccing ranged shots most of the time, and then that would then proc double shot off of that. I think. Apparently it doesn't. Dude. Why? That would be so fun. Crossbow attacks roll accuracy twice. Crossbow hits always max. Hitting with a bow increases your bow's minimum hit by 1. It's all specific to the weapon. Range is just melee. It is. I'm seeing a one-tick saying with Crystal and Blessing is better than any melee blind bag or Bluetooth ally. I wouldn't be surprised by that. That sounds boring, though. Atlatl specifically works with all throne perks. Yeah, I probably don't want to use that, though. I've got 3 points from Speckies. I don't know what it would go into. I could. Is there anything from Magic that's, like, good? Attack rates with combat spells and a spellbook is sped up by 2 ticks. Water spells still increase damage. Three points. I don't think anything here is useful to me. What's up here? It's like sustain stuff. 30% ranged prayer power worth with that setup? No. No, because it's rolling off piety. I don't know what else to grab. I don't know. Mage Tree accuracy? Accuracy, it's next to the current ones. I could just pick up a bunch of accuracy, yeah. Oh, 35% all styles, yeah. Yeah, I think just pick up the accuracy then, yeah? It's not amazing, but... Mage damage, mage damage. One more point. All attacks have prayer pen. I think it's good to tamper your expectations for a full build because 40 out of 30 is a lot. I get these points by killing shit, right? I can kill shit. I'm good at that. Yes. Yep. Okay. I will get all 40. That will happen. You wasted a point. I'm trying to waste a point. I don't feel like I want prayer pen, but like, what else can I get?
Prayer pen is nice. That's not bad.
Is that useful in anything except Nex? And that's barely useful.
ToA? Or you don't have ToA?
In Zaya and ToB.
Cox, you could just hit Old's hands. Just hit him. Just hit him.
They're not praying though.
I don't know. What's right?
The worms on Doom. That's true. I could just hit them with anything then.
Yama Judge.
The worms is a good shout. Yama Judge, I guess. It's not really a big deal. You want to click the prayer strength? I did? Where was that? Oh, I did. Okay, no, I need that. Never mind. Okay. I could ditch an accuracy for the prayer pen if I wanted for the grubs. I don't know how big of a deal that is, but... It would be really nice to just, like, AoE Nally hit everything. I think I want that over accuracy. You grabbed a spec gen talent? In the Halley tree? Oh, I did. You have the different style node on. I don't know if you want that or not. I don't know what that is. You don't want both heals? Both heals. The one way up here? No. I don't because these aren't that useful. Bottom left? I don't know what I was looking for. The 25% damage using different styles node. No, I want this. This is on. I want this. Yes. You can pass through the nodes? Oh, I could optimize. Yeah, that's true. Why? Dude! That's barely better. Whenever your combat spells regenerate runes, your magic level is boosted. Yeah, so we could do this. Yeah. And then what? This? Yeah. Yeah. Is that it? That's it. I think that's my build. I think we got it. Ranged echoes won't trigger that. Okay, someone said on the wiki... Someone said on the Q&A they said it would. Someone said it wouldn't. Someone said it would. Someone said it wouldn't. So... The 25% damage with different style doesn't trigger those. Did they say this in the Discord or something? They said in the live stream. Hucky said it? Fucking Hucky. No fun allowed. Classic Hucky moment. Okay, I'll assume Hucky was right. Fucking Hucky. Fuck Hucky. Grrr! You path around the first ranged one. No, this is what's key. Wait, when you regenerate ammo. No. What does that get me? 30% more charges? You can take off the +5 defense levels next to the 25% one. I mean, that's better than doing nothing. So... Right? Baited. Additional 10% overheal in the top center. He's not over here. I don't know what to do with the last 3 points. I don't know if I can do much. Huh? You don't have the 25% style swap? Are we talking about this? Yes. People have said it doesn't work, apparently. So I've taken it off. I'm trusting that Hucky knows what he's talking about and that it does not work. It works, Campo. Ranged echo repeats is... This is not... This is when I regenerate ammo, which is not a thing I do. The range tree is... Why is my range tree wrong? What? Further down? Oh, this! Yes. Okay. One more point. You got me, you got me. Sorry. It's so hard to communicate to someone like on this tree what they're missing. It's like, streamer, you missed one. It's right there. Right where? Where? We can replay it on Wednesday. I think this is it. I think we've got it. I've got 1 extra point, so that's cool. I don't know. I'll throw that in. I could get prayer pen with it. Maybe we do that. Okay, cool. It's beautiful. It's right there. Just click it, streamer. I think that's it. Okay. Is there a like share on this or so we could save it? Maybe not. Do I need to use the other website for that? Copy the URL. Testing. Can you guys see my build? Hey guys, check out my build. It works. Sweet. Okay, nice. So I could do this. Awesome. Cool. Okay. Do we really need patch 73? Sure, on Facebook. Okay. We got there. We got there. What zones are you taking? Okay, what would... Do I just make like a leagues command that has everything? It's like... Okay, hold on. Leagues. Where's that planning page? Maybe I just do it all on this website, honestly. I might just rebuild it. I think this would be easier. Let me do that a second. Oh, where were you? Okay. I wasn't taking this. I think it was this. 40. That looks the same. Spec region, southern corner, melee tree. That's not good, because then I don't have the right amount of points. What did I miss then? Spot the difference, chat, quickly. How am I 39 of 40? Mage accuracy? Aha! Chat is better at spot the difference than I. Okay. This page should have everything that I'm doing? Okay, can I share this? Share. Current. Can you guys see this one? These websites are really cool. I like these. Yes? Okay. All right, we got there. This is what I plan on doing. It's generic. Why did one guy say yes? No info. What? I'm so scared if I click this button, it's gonna delete. It didn't delete. Gnomonkey leagues build. It'll be green. No, Gnomonkey's green. Gnomes are green.
Why is there no yellow?
You want yellow? kind of yellow. Is that what you want?
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
It's not yellow, yellow.
Wait, download PNG. I can't link it?
Alright, just put it in it bigger.
All right. Can do. Hold on. One moment. No Imgur? Oh, yeah, because the British are going to be like, oh, mate, I can't see that. I don't know what the British accent was, but it was bad. Unlucky. Fuck. Oi, mate, no Imgur. Oi, bruv. But, where do I post it? Fuck me. What websites have the silly Brits been going to? Can't park there? Oh my god. Facebook, Insta, bro. Those require accounts? Okay, I'll figure it out later. It's fine. It's fine. I'll have a link and it will show. It'll be free. I have it downloaded, so. God damn it, dude. Gyazo? I was thinking Gyazo, maybe. GitHub, yes. There we go.
Just put it in your Discord and then make everybody join Discord.
Make it in the Discord and make them join? That's fucked up. I love that. That's it! Analyze, analyze. Scanning, 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 scanning. Good. Good. We're going to look at this for a few hours probably before Leagues comes out, because that'll be the next time I go live. So we're going to look at this anyway, so we're going to be staring at it for a while, but... Yeah. This image? Yeah, this one. Every pixel. Analyze. Scanned. Good image. Very nice. The Gnomonic Pact. For now, if you want the Imgur, here you go. There you go. I'll find a different link later. It's fine. Okay, okay. I'm gonna call it there. We got there. We figured out what we're doing, kind of. Okay. Oi, mate. Do we really care about the Brits anyways? Okay. Let me find something to raid. Who's gaming? Haggy? Oh, I'm down for that. What is she up to?
She's topping with the boys.
Tob with a boy. Okay, I'm down for a Haggy raid. I'm down for that. Tob raid. Okay. All right, I'll send us over. Okay, I'm going to my weekend, so I'll not be back tomorrow or the next day. I will be coming back when Leagues happens. When Leagues happens, I will be live. The instant it goes up, I will be live, and I'll go, swing, swing. I'll be swinging. Everything's going to get swung on. There's going to be unlimited swingery. Don't miss it. That is the plan. All right. Did you guys know we have soap? Okay, last link.
Show them the $5 soap.
$5 soap now? Oh shit, you're telling me. Do I still have it? You telling me that cheeky Critical Soap brand, who I am partnered with, has added trial packs for $5 that let you touch, smell, rub on your body many different flavor of soap, which also support stream? What the heck?
It includes shipping.
It includes shipping? It's just $5 flat and you can just try them? That's crazy. You should get soap. Boobah? You should get the Boobah one. Okay. I'm getting out of here. I'm going to my weekend. I'll see you fellas when Leagues hits. Adios. Mwah! It's 25 shipping in Canada. Get fucked, Canadians! Woo!